Ah, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, OBS just did the thing where it randomly nukes our mic, but it's there now. Thank you, Sufferance. I appreciate that. Bears, thank you. Certified for the standing desk as well. I appreciate that. And Druzy, welcome in. Thank you for the heads up as well. Yeah, it's always fun. I do need to remember to actually check that. We've been lulled into a false sense of security recently with... Damn, that ping's like a little bit high. We've been lulled into a bit of a false sense of security with OBS recently. Hasn't done that for months, but decides just to throw it at us once more, but that is okay. I might just bounce around to a different instance and see if that ping improves. You also have to lob this through a VPN. Baron, welcome in as well. But yes, I was saying before, we're back again today with more Guild Wars 2. We're doing Cerus tonight, and I want to test out a bunch of different builds because our regular builds are getting a bit of a nerf hammer. And yeah, particularly for Cerus, we do have to be a bit mindful about what we actually bring to that and see what's actually going to work for us in the long term. Okay, fine, it's just certain instances that do that. That is all good. So I have been doing a lot of Condi Scourge recently. That has been very good. I am sort of keeping an eye on Condi Harbinger as well. I think that one should be sitting fairly pretty. Another one I am kind of interested in is Power Spellbreaker as well. So I need to sort of check and see. I've got some builds up from the Void Lounge as well that I kind of want to have a bit of a tinker with. So Scourge is set. That's fine. That's a non-issue. Spellbreaker is one that I really do enjoy. So that is Dagger, Mace, and Axe. So I could definitely do that. And I just deleted half my health with Signet of Undeath. Do you get your legendary weapon finished? No, not yet. I mean, I've done like... My last legendary weapon was the accidental second sword that I did. But yeah, we're still in the process of crafting our next dagger. Gated by... Actually, Spirit Shards and Gold. Not just Spirit Shards. Spirit Shards actually shouldn't be too much of a problem by the time I am done with that. Like, I think I'll be done with Spirit Shards before I'm actually done with the gold, oddly enough. So let's see. I've got a bunch of malign infusions there. I might even go... That's kind of what I can do with my world versus world currency. But yeah, Vucek, Druid, Seeker, and Sufferance, how has your weekend been as well? As well as you, Cohen. Hope everyone's been having a good weekend. So for Spellbreaker, we need Dagger, Mace, and Axe. We slept all day? Nice. That is a good use of Sunday. I hope it was a nice and restful day for you. Whew, big. It is struggle town for us in certain instances. Okay. Cohen, good there. I love to hear it. So infusions. Oh, these I need to actually go to a laurel vendor, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's your brother's birthday. Going to visit him a bit later. Oh, nice. Well, tell your brother happy birthday from me. That's exciting. Yeah, do you have any fun plans for his birthday? And yeah, this coming Tuesday as well. It's Guess's birthday, so we've got a wonderful day planned for that. We're super excited for that. What was I doing? Send to gear infusions, that's what I want. How many slots? Weapons get a bit dicey. So 1, 2, that's 6 there. 12. Into 16. So if I get 16, I've got 10 of these in the bank. So let's grab another 6. A whole family getting together, which is fun. That is great. That sounds like a wonderful time. Glad you've got a good time lined up. Let's go consolidate these. Boop. There we go. Okay. Let's go back in. Interesting to see what I can sort of hit on Scourge in terms of the overall DPS benchmark, especially once I throw infusions in there. Moralize, how's it going? Great to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, let's take a look here. Indie Rocker, welcome in. Wonderful to see you as well, my friend. Let's grab these. Okie dokie. Let's remove... Actually, no, let's not overthink it. Let's just throw these infusions in here. I'll basically keep them out my weapons. Good thing about Legendary is that I can do this without too many issues. Okay, so that has now given us a bunch of extra condition damage, which is good. Fish, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Keep that. Okay, so I've got the Berserkers set here, I've got the Condi set here, and we've got Celestial set here. We're obviously only touching the Condi one for this. Nebulous, how's it going? Hope you are having an exceptional day as well. Okay. I'm tired, cannot see any more copper pipes. Oh no, why is that? Aerodrome, let's take a look. Okay. Might need to pull up the build for this. Raids. Necromancer. Scepter Torch and Pistol. I sold the heat pump and other stuff yesterday. Oh, nice. And how did the installation go? Was it successful? Did you run into any other issues? Oh, so you don't completely cut off the gas. Okay, nice. It sounds like progress. Yeah, just know I would love to fully make the transition off gas one day. Interesting. I'm curious, actually, if I go out and come back in, I might even actually... Yeah, we might even just run this through a VPN if this is going to misbehave. Does this start now?
May the Six watch over you.
Hang on, when did daylight savings kick in? South Australia daylight savings. No, I'll swap next weekend. Today? Oh, great. Yeah, so Europe's today, mine next week. So gonna have to factor that in. All right. In the meantime, because yeah, ping's been a bit dicey, let's exit out to desktop. Let's go back to just Josh. And let's set up a VPN for that, just so I can have slightly better ping. I was totally fine. A bit of a hiccup when making some holes to fit the pipes through. Okay, well, I'm glad you're able to get that sorted at least. Any sort of home improvement project, I swear, is always going to run into some issue like that. Okay, there we go. That is now on. Let's go back in. So yeah, I always struggle with daylight savings. I'm going to shift an hour either side, so I might have to shuffle things around. Maybe will it fix things or will it make things worse? Meh. Not always the best one to fit everything yourself. That's always the trade-off.
How can I help?
Yeah, it can be very exciting and enticing to try and do it yourself, but yeah, it's one of those things where you can always just like underestimate the sheer amount of work and issues that may or may not pop up. I feel like I don't need Signet of Undeath. I could try it without it and then run something else. Skill notes, let's see. Cipher for Aegis. Okay. Let's go hop in, keep an eye. I might not hop into the Discord first, or else it will give everyone else shocking ping. Okay, so what happens in a week when SA ends daylight saving? I never remember which way our clocks go. And early Sunday clocks go back 1 hour. So my clock goes back. I will start an hour earlier. According to my time. Well, according to everyone else's time. Same time for me. My clock goes back. I should start earlier, which means this gets pushed a bit later relative to stream start. So it actually should kind of revert back to its normal time for me, like an hour and a half in. We'll figure it out together. Selfridge, welcome in. How's it going? Acrid, how are you going as well? What's up, Vandra? How's it going?
Hello, hello. Pretty good. How are you doing today?
Yeah, not too bad. Just trying to suss out what's going to happen when daylight savings ends for me next week. Always hate this time of year.
Yeah, I saw 2 shift to 3 and that was not a good feeling.
I think for me it should just end up where I start like an hour and a half into my stream like I normally do instead of half an hour today. Actually, I logged in today and I get like the squad invite. I'm like, oh shit, did daylight savings end?
Yep, wait. Did it change for you this week or was it another week?
Mine's next week. So my clocks go back an hour. It's very confusing.
Okay, oh yeah, that's Ultra. Okay, that is Ultra messed up because I know the US was like, what is it, 3 weeks ago? We now, and then you in a week but reverse time.
I know, it's ridiculous. So I remember when we were doing Harvest Temple on NA, it's basically a race to try and do it before daylight savings ends and it wrecks everyone's schedules.
I can understand that, holy. Actually, never thought of like Australia going the other direction as well.
Oh, it's even worse for Australia because some parts of Australia don't have it. Like I know Perfect D's in Queensland and yeah, he like doesn't have daylight savings for some reason. So we like shift half an hour either side of each other. It's jank.
Yeah, that's actually messed up. I keep forgetting as well, like how insanely big Australia is. Wait, I'll send you something in the stream chat here. Like this fucking blew my mind last time.
Oh, nice.
This is Australia laid over the US.
Oh, I think I've seen like these types of things before. It's wild.
I keep forgetting how big of a country you guys are.
Oh, I know. Hang on, I'll pull that up on my actual screen.
Anyway, no. Wait, I'll see if I can find Belgium overlaid on Australia. You're gonna have a good giggle.
I know, it's ridiculous, especially when you consider there's like 25 million people in all of Australia.
Good morning.
Wait, we have half your population. Hello, hello.
Oh, nice.
I can't overlay Belgium on Australia because you can't see it, but I gave you the reverse. We're that like tiny speck in the LIA.
Oh, nice.
Hello.
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 Oh, Lord, that's wild.
Hello.
That's about time change. Yeah, it's gonna... Or
Hello.
for me, it's gonna change like next week. It should all kind of work out in the end, I think. And he also cleaned up your alt park tunes and saying how much you got again. Nice.
Practice. I haven't watched qualifiers. I stand by my bet that this is the season with the most DNFs at the end of the year. Like we're already at like 9 or something in 3 races. Like no more, I think, because 1 was 5. So, you know.
It used to, well, the thing is, like, back in like the 70s and the 60s, they used to have like half of the finishers every single race. So, but definitely in modern, it's a lot.
Like you know, like I still like 5 a race, and I'm a prediction.
What should I take here? Do I just take like...
Oh man, this is the what is this? This is the second to last week where I get to enjoy Spectre here.
Or it gets.
How bad is that getting nuked? Oh, and cheers for your spreadsheet as well on how much everything's getting nerfed. It's very helpful.
Oh yeah, anytime. Like now people keep pinging me like, yo, add these numbers. So I have work to do after this.
It's kind of funny because I was looking at that sheet actually, and I was looking at all the nerfs, and I was like, oh, okay, this is what I expected from Thief. And then I completely forgot that obviously it doesn't include Condi Deadeye, because Condi Deadeye is dead at the moment. But Condi Deadeye, I think, is going to be like pretty good after the patch compared
nice-
to everything else.
The nice thing is, Spear is gonna work really well on Thief. Although like Spectre, like I gotta check, cause like we're at like what 37.7k or is it 39k on Scepter? Wait,
Scepter's
Spectre
really a lot worse
This
now.
fast back already?
37.7.
Yeah.
Like we do less than, well, we do 5% more DPS than a quick brand.
Ooh.
Hello.
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 Hello
Actually,
from
Spear
Germany,
Spectre
they're
is
selfish.
41k. I think like
Yeah, no, I was
it might be
confused
the
because
rise
like
of the
everyone in our
Scourges and
squad
the
here is in the
combos.
EU, so yeah, I got the squad
Yes,
invite like an
Scourge
hour earlier.
supremacy, Let's go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so yeah, Scourge is doing pretty good after patch.
Yes.
I mean, they don't get nerfed at all, from what
I mean,
I've
Scourge was already one of the lowest DPS, but even then it was still incredibly solid, and after that nerf it will only get better since everybody else is getting worse.
That's the sole reason I'm on Scourge right now.
Yes.
I mean, I
Like in terms of
think for
survivability,
next,
that's good.
I think next week I got to stop to the Overlord.
Pascal,
Air
welcome
build
in.
because
Hello from
I think I
Germany.
Got it quite hard. Well, not next time, the time after next
What
time.
is Condi Peppercorn, please?
I'm gonna use my own food.
I can drop as well. Wait.
I do. No, please, I made shit tons of it years ago and I never fixed it.
Okay, well, here's food. Enjoy.
Why is there so much? Holy fuck. Do you have so much gold?
cook. Let him cook.
Literally.
Oh, should double check
Actually, a
that my
question:
build's
is the
actually
thesis
right.
better on a thief than the
Hello,
toxic
Clisson.
Queen
Hello from New
system?
Zealand. Well, hello from New Zealand there.
I guess
I
I.
think
It's always
you-
wonderful
you
seeing
only
it
use
from all
toxic
different time
when
zones
you
and parts of the world.
Because you don't have any
I think that's right.
precision, at least
Yeah,
on the- or not much.
good times.
Oh, wait, the toxic one.
Oh my god, I'm a retard.
Oh, and precision. The toxic one's just.
I just used my
Reinforced
infinite
armor,
fire
I've
for
got
no
that,
reason
sweet.
at all. 'Cause I'm swapping food
Do I take
literally
Malice?
right
Yeah,
after the
screw it.
round.
Let's just take
Tiny
Malice.
minus 25
Oh my
social
god.
credits.
I'm gonna be honest, I always use primers at this moment.
I'm living a
I
good
only
life
use
now.
them on characters where I.
Just pulling up.
know
I've got
I
the
don't
Scourge
want to-
opener here. Trying to see if I can replicate it. Pause power, Nefarious Favorite, Desert
Like on
Trap,
my virtuoso,
Plaguelands,
on
Haunt.
this character, and I think on.
Okay,
one
so
of
it's
my
Blood is
warriors.
Power opener.
Alright, you guys. A few polls of default CM, and depending on how it goes, we will go for EOS.
One
Sweet.
question: do I take Bazi Venom like last week, or can I Thieves Guild it up?
Do I have Snap
Browse
Target on?
these and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, I'll have that on.
See, let's put it that way.
The last time when I did, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, the CC's looking better because I did none.
Yeah. 3. Wait a second. Do I have to correct to...
Redoing
my
on
God.
a second.
Yes.
I just. Summoned my elemental, what the hell?
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, let's
Buzz
go.
is wanting to troll me, I think.
Yes, always. You specifically, nobody else.
I think the build's correct.
I knew it.
I auto attack on my shroud.
Well, that's not too bad in terms of DPS. Yeah, this is fine. This is entirely solid. Pull it out. Back in. Yeah, I don't really need, where are we going? Going regret?
If you want to go to the wrong one, you can also take one, or actually you can take all.
Honest.
Well,
Okay. You want us to go that far away?
Yes.
oh, that was
I don't really need to
beautiful.
worry about that.
Now you see what it feels like to be a heathen this way. Bleeding is real.
And yeah, we're starting off on regular CM today. And then we'll go to EOS depending on how we're going.
Accident, but noble accident by doing it with my witch, but probably wouldn't have done it as much if I knew it was LCM.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
I see the path at last.
It thing, apparently.
Lightning bolt.
The great thing is I can just sort of constantly be attacking. So that's real nice. I'm sort of struggling a little bit on life force. Pull it out. And back in. Back away.
The first one is a fake one, by the way. Well, we'll wait before two.
Yeah, I'm definitely struggling a little bit with life force.
I relied on Trailblazer gear, but I'm not on Trailblazer gear, so
Nice.
Like calculation.
The map doesn't matter.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I might even just want Signet of Undeath just for like a bajillion life force.
Good. Good straight.
Left wing. This is kind of looking good.
Where are we going?
Yeah.
What?
No poison coach.
How is that?
All I have.
I always wonder how much DPS losses Signet of Undeath. It can depend on the encounter. If you're struggling with life force, it can be a DPS gain. Because then you can just spam your Shroud skills with Abandon, which procs more Doomfire. So it depends on the encounter. I just completely forgot my rotation there. Like, for the first time I've ever used this build on this encounter, it's not bad. And I kind of do want Signet of Undeath. Hopefully I have enough endurance to pull this off. Oh!
Just let Jesus take the wheel, it'll be fine.
Terrifying.
Arrow, 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 arrow.
I can root in 1 second. Really?
That's on moi.
I don't have for the second.
That's fine.
Hey Orivori, thank you so much for
13
the sub,
months.
mate. I
How's
really
everything?
appreciate that. Joy, complete lack of ads, and your wonderful audios, mate. Thank you.
Nice. Is that what you do?
Oh, I should have just taken that. No, it's the next one I take.
Alright. Respectfully, I'm also escaping out because I want to keep some stuff.
The dogs, the dogs.
Take-
Vigor. Recover.
And dodge. Oop, someone's gone. And everything's going well, thank you for asking. How's everything going for you? Ah. Terrifying.
I do not have any more.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
That was a blast.
Ah.
Do a second idea. Can you move in 2 seconds?
Alright. Tag.
15%?
Yeah.
40?
Going soft when it gets to 11.
Next, please.
It's just auto. Last. We need one.
Full go.
Oh, it's gonna be awkward. Big CC, huge.
Yep.
That's decent. I think we're okay.
Yeah.
I'm not as well, so we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Focus surface then.
I guess I
Bounce.
worked away one step too far, sorry.
Let's go to green.
I love the fact that I can... My rotation just does not care about where I'm positioned. That is nice.
Flex. One on our side.
5% forward.
Knowledge is power.
Dodge. And I've got no force movement, so that's nice.
Green, 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 green.
It's fine, come on.
Certainly not sounding panicked.
I thought it would be better to stay there.
Collect, 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 collect.
Collect and...
And YOLO.
First try?
Shot.
There we go.
Very
Done.
Now, right
Yeah,
side,
thanks for the carry, guys.
Pretty good. Work is good and married life feels no different. Oh, that's great to hear.
Bye.
Thank you for today. No,
And most of the
nice
elemental left got
solid.
carried. Amazing.
Alright, the game crashes. Oh my god.
You get a free reset.
You rarely see one of those.
Ah, you get a free instance reset. Amazing.
No.
Nice.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I love Scourge, but that was sweet.
Now that is what me and Sparse want.
So now we do EOS, then we do LCM, then we do LEOS.
Yeah, Leos.
my
Yeah.
I think I skip on Leos.
That wasn't actually done, like, don't scream,
EOS is.
Yeah, no, it's done,
like
but I don't
this.
have the patience for that.
I think Vandal Legendary
I just
Embodiment is spelled like this.
Let's go do
So now
a...
LCM.
Wait,
Approach.
Nah. We go EOS now.
Stop joining. Did it respawn?
tell me when I can come in.
Never.
Okay. I mean, I'm okay with seeing you guys next week, like it's all the same.
How does this work? Can you just turn it off and on?
Never is not next week though.
I'll lose.
But yeah, I'm gonna sub
I didn't see
in...
that message first, but yeah, that's
um,
probably how it's gonna go for me. Oh yeah, I'm on 30k.
I'm gonna
again.
sub in
I'm still 2k
Signified
behind
Death.
Ruby, but... By the way, why is
GG, guys? All GG, all GG.
Oh, we should turn on logging, actually.
That'll work.
Turn that off for our training
No,
Why
I
is
guess
he-
because...
with RTI the other
I
week.
thought you all wanted to go out. Huh?
No. You
No.
can
Oh, there we go.
reset
Nice reset.
You can reset Dark and Cerus, but I have to set markers again.
Yep. Yeah, it's done. It's done. You can
Reset?
come back in. Yeah, I did reset.
Can Steam players play with Arena players? Yes, you absolutely
Even
can.
though it's reset.
Oh, good.
Raid encounter complete. Kills.
Yeah, that's no issue at all. The only thing that matters is region.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It still says raid encounter incomplete at the top. Complete, sorry.
how it got sold, by the way, at the early days? You could get people into the new instance. They
Dang, that's got Sigil of Force. Nice.
That's interesting.
I can't reset. Help.
Again,
Oh no!
Help.
I can't even
I'm
res
dead.
you.
Leave instance and
Okay.
rejoin if it doesn't work.
Yeah.
We can't get
Never
out.
mind.
By the way, Fandral, I did some dailies before, and we got Araki and Hamud, and
Yeah.
we were both elect DPS, me and Hamud. Guess fucking what?
Wait. He was on Amalgam?
Nice.
On CA, we were. I was Amalgam and he was Luminary.
And
Luminary,
I'll
of
sub
course,
this out for Signet of
because he
Undeath.
just collected more swords and is better in general.
But
But
these
on
two skills here are
Dark
really the
Knight,
only
we
ones you
both,
kind of take for
Shriek
damage,
Amalgam,
and then the other slots
and
basically free. I was just taking
usually within the 90% mark,
Summon Shadow
so
Fiend for a
it
bit
was
more
decent.
life
I
force and
kind of
damage,
like,
but yeah, honestly, I think I'll just bring Signet
On
of
Dark Knight, he
Undeath.
was
It's
doing
kind of the one I'm used to
30.5, and I
bringing
was doing
anyway.
28, so decent enough.
Wait, where the fuck do I put... Ah, see, the new Wingman page looks sexy as fuck.
I know, doesn't it? What I like is it actually runs. And doesn't take
Actually
40
works.
to load.
That's true. Alright. Zera will get her.
I might
happy
take a
jump.
look and see. Oh, I don't have any,
more than
like,
just stick measuring, or is there something else?
UVs for
I
this.
should
I better
know?
check.
It's
Just
got
check
loads.
everything else is
It always
good about the
has.
build.
It's got like rotation analysis. It's got
Fractal.
like your connections and stuff. It's got obviously the local leaderboards.
I use it to basically see how I perform in a real fight, because the golem is not really relevant. like,
Hey,
so
Blue,
the
thank you
top
so much
DPS
for the
sector,
sub,
for
mate.
example,
Really,
does
really appreciate that. Thank you, my friend.
33K. I'm like, I think in the 90th percentile, well,
Enjoy
in the 1st percentile,
Your
like the
peak
top
ad
10.
previewing experience.
But then
and your
if I would
one-quad
have
emotes.
like a
Thanks,
top
Jess,
10
for making those
performance
for
in,
us.
let's say a conduit,
And a Cerus.
well, I could add 5k to my DPS total. No, actually, the median on a conduit is 4k above like my current DPS
just
and 1k
some
above the
of
best
that.
spectre. So
Also,
like I try to
far
look at that.
as my
Yeah, Scourge was really solid for that. I really enjoyed that.
It will also have weapon set specific.
So I think we're doing EOS now.
actually-
So depending on which weapon set you're running, if you're running something unconventional, you can now a bit more easily.
Why does your character
discern
look
how
like
well-
Nosferatu? That is a
By the way,
very good question. I think, yeah, the
Bill
original
has
plan
not
was to get something a bit
to
more akin to
hide
Voldemort.
other players'
And
names
yeah,
when
this is just
uploading,
sort of
right?
how it's progressed.
No, but you can apply to be anonymized yourself.
Yeah,
You can't hide other players' names, but you can ask the one who plus to you, the one who controls
But the
wingman.
thing is, I wanna. I rather protect the. I would
Sandstorm,
consider
Corrosive
using it
Poison
if I
Cloud
could
could
protect
also
the
be nice.
anonymity of other people. That
But I don't think
they don't
that's
even know about.
Yeah, I'll just throw
the
Signet of
client
Undeath.
for that, you
I've
know?
got
No,
Signet
you
Spike
have-
for
you have to
damage.
ask, so you yourself
Just does
get
mini
to get added
condies.
to the list that is anonymous, but not the other
I don't
way.
mind. I don't mind if people see how.
Yeah,
shitty
but
I am.
but he
So
does,
the
but he hasn't
opener-
set up it that way, so it can't be
Manifest
easily done.
Sandshade into Blood as Power, a
So-
very
so
quick
I just
Nefarious
don't do it,
Fader,
so fine.
while it's been cast.
Alrighty then.
into Desert
reminder
Shroud.
for the EOS crap. We are now killing the
And where's
enemy guy again,
Deathscroll?
so the right guy. For the second split,
Fuck that
all
guy.
3 healers do collect, not just 1 or 2. I'm looking at people.
Do you have the Raid Legendary Armor? I do,
Sorry?
yeah. I've got 2 sets of the Raid. I've got the Raid Heavy and the Raid Light, and I've got the Open
for
World
the- for
Medium.
the anchors. There is to the left of me.
Where's your goodness?
We Orbis as priority 1 and Fandral as priority 2. Sin is to the right of me. We Describe as priority 1 and Josh as priority 2. And in the middle we have
Bursting
myself
Torment.
with
Yeah,
Jetta
that's
as priority
correct.
1, Bomba as priority 2.
Alec, thank you for the
and
follow.
Ist who's doing what he's been told.
Yeah, now we're doing EOS. We got the clear on normal CM, and thank you for the follow, Blue.
I tried so hard and got.
Yeah,
so
we just
far.
casually did
How
a
are you
one
doing
pull
this?
of the
You're
CM.
my best with tears in his eyes.
How do you get the precursors? For
Yeah.
your first set of raid armor, you complete the Envoy Armor achievement. That will give you a
say
chest that will
you,
contain the
never
precursors, and then for the subsequent sets, you basically craft them.
Alright. We
The
are
wiki
all
will tell you, but yeah, you'd craft them.
2, 1, go.
I can move mountains. I see.
it again? What is this? Oh no, it's primitive. I might have been trolling last round.
Instance, what the fuck? Why is he like?
Yeah, same.
I hate this. Oh, game.
It's really laggy for me as well.
Yeah, I just thought Maximus would put me back, but it didn't, but then it did, and...
Lock that down.
My card might go 0 to 100 on half my skills.
Port out. Back in.
Shadow is moving, and Shadow is through.
What about me?
Port away. Port away, just sidestep.
CC, big CC, big CC. Nice.
So where we going?
Oh yeah, it's the end.
Yeah, and
Reposition.
Oh, free position.
yeah, free position. Listen to the Italian.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Yes, we are listening to Mario.
Reposition.
Wow.
That's my tweet.
Oh, where do we go?
Perfect.
Left.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good start, thank you.
Oh, that's super speed. I'm just running through that shit. Thank you.
Gonna have to really make sure to spam my shroud skills.
We can delete that, delete that. Delete that, guys.
That was not deleted, guys.
When it's too close to each other, turn around and come up.
I can take the, let Malice run in because
And back in.
Yeah, it wasn't too late, but it was very good. Sorry for that. Goal to length boss.
Oh boy, that hurt.
Good.
Reminder left after.
Left of the wall, and then wait here, do not move. Keep waiting, keep waiting. Now. Once that wall goes, we're going to move back so we can bleed.
Yeah, we are struggling a bit on live boss now.
I have a trap ready, I can do some bullshit actually.
Good position.
Oh, it's me.
Good position.
Okay, we do.
Let's go select some more.
Do stay. Definitely do stay.
Big CC, big CC, big CC.
Collect. Healers.
Where's
Yeah, I
it?
don't know.
Where is it? Good position. We can grab this.
Okay, that one, yeah.
Those who can delete the wall.
Might just have to be a bit cautious about spamming my
Reposition.
spamming
New
my
positions.
what do you call it?
Did I get 3 greens in a row?
My shroud 4.
this might be...
How is it?
Never mind.
It's okay.
We know you hate us.
I mean, I kinda warned you at least.
That's just your excuse. That's
Let's
ideas.
It was the attention check, you know?
Oh shit, I forgot I can't delete which shot thing. Yeah, because you dodged through the delete.
Just wait.
Ah, it's here.
It's well done. Some type of respect apparently.
Dodge in.
Oh no! Oh god, that's fun. Collected.
Yeah, GG.
Oh, this was a good first pull though.
Not too bad there.
I don't know, do we reset the instance or not? Or I don't know.
I need advice for your storage situation. The unidentified gear. Can you help me out after see the screens? But yeah, sure thing.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
getting
feel free to
crashed,
post the
isn't it? That's
pics.
a good point.
Oh, that's a lot of unidentified gear.
Can do.
I'll have to reset the markers then. Okay.
Yeah, what should we
You got
take?
Place them manually.
Maybe we take.
Yeah. Let's go to Old Lions Court and reopen Cerus, I guess.
We do a quick Old Lions Court.
That is wild.
Right?
No. We've already done it. We did it yesterday.
And
Yeah.
That is a lot. Let alone all of the other ones. I mean, honestly,
Dear
at
God,
this
no.
point,
There's a second one.
it took around
Yes.
78 days. That is
OLC2,
wild.
Electric Boogaloo.
That is
you know
so
what?
much.
We actually do.
I think at that point,
what
honestly,
it's
you're gonna
called,
have to start like salvaging some of it.
Actual Lions Arch event.
Oh, PFLA, Battle for Lions Arch.
Yeah, but of Lions Arch.
Wait, you can win big there, by the way. I don't know if you've seen what the weapons are.
But that is a huge effort. Gossek, what's up, mate?
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
500 gold right there.
How high is the drop chance?
Very low. But I've been
Let's
running
check
it
here,
all through December, half January, and now just once a week. And
Cerus CM.
I think when we're like 40 people in, we see usually one person with a weapon, sometimes two people.
Yeah.
And then
Give me
you can.
quickness.
To be honest,
There
when
you
I
go.
ran it for achievements a few
How long
times,
it'll take to savage all those blue unidentifiers?
it
I
was
mean, it'll
so slow
take.
because there were like 10
People
people
had like a
top
character with a
instances.
pretty stacked inventory. I feel like you
Yeah,
could probably
I run
process
like
that in
well,
about
I
half
kinda
an
use
hour
the
or so.
streamer privilege, right? Like I run it
Yeah.
as.
Those
Um,
stupid streamer privileges.
They should ban that, right?
Yeah, just insta-sell, that's it.
One is over there.
But
Just
yeah,
ban streaming in general.
if you exactly, or they did in South Korea, kind of.
Okay,
They
here we
should
go.
like you should run it at least 5 times because you can get 2 account bound weapons for free.
That's giving you a
Right, CM, I
quickness
could
pass
run
to place the markers
Epidemic.
faster.
Sorry, I was trying to listen to the conversation at the same time. I'm is what I want to say.
Yeah, I could epidemic off the.
Hey, markers are
Spirits.
there.
Oh, these lines. Oh, that's where these come from. Wow, you have 25 of them? That's crazy.
It was res, yield you about 1,000 ectos. Awesome.
I need one.
What does killing Envy do again?
3,
Reminder?
2, 1, go.
I can't
100% sure. I think the thing with EOS is that we want every one of them empowered, so we're basically just
Oh no.
doing it so then each one gets empowered. That. Ah! Cool, I didn't get hit by that.
I was gonna do unbounded optimism weakness, just like getting a better amazing.
Yeah, honestly, I forget what they all did as well. I feel like it's the wall. Yeah, I think it would probably be the wall.
I really never learned how to target. I'm still overloading, so the overload tunnel stays outside.
Hades, welcome in, mate. Great to see you.
Is he?
Big CC.
Good position.
We can take them. 2.
2.
One made.
Now we have
We actually have the mechanic now. Shouldn't have used Plague Lands there. It's very not okie dokie.
If you see two orcs near each other, it's worth it to turn around and grab them instead of DPSing.
Yeah, always.
Left.
Somebody getting home?
That's my
That's old school.
These two. Boom, boom.
The moment I tried to go for the lead and then I got the thingy that I had to bring out sometimes.
Box.
Forward out.
Reposition after.
See the pattern at last.
Reposition.
It's okay. I remember our little rule.
Yeah. Oh, don't stand in that for this one.
It's not real. Left of wall. Left of wall and wait here.
Oh,
Don't
food.
move yet. Move now. After the wall's
Gonna
gone by,
fix
we're gonna
that.
get to the ads to cleave a bit, then we can reposition.
Good to see you, Gossip. How have you been?
Yeah, because we need to reposition.
Reposition.
I got it. I can't reposition. No. Take that one, you take the other two. Good. Stay.
Oh my god.
Slushy, welcome in.
CC.
Is this a rear clear group Cerus EM? Yes. Well, we just cleared Cerus, and now we're trying EOS now. So we basically one pulled and got our first clear for CM, so now we're shifting over to EOS.
He does owe us money.
This is Daylight Rumble. It's on 10% customer.
Reposition, the rest ones. Good job, Cerus, keep doing it.
Keep up the good work.
There was being a bro. Good look at those chicken wings on his beef.
I'm struggling a little bit with life force.
Looking crispy.
And hungry.
Eat as much as you can.
Sorry, Gus, like you're a bit tired, but thank you so much for making it here, even though you're exhausted. I appreciate it.
Double the lead, yes.
We need 2 stacks.
The box.
Torch in.
Reposition after.
Cool,
Position.
success.
Position. There's there.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot to
I
jump.
might need a consequence.
Nice.
It's moving to position after the wall. Moving position.
There's there. Move, follow. Keep moving.
Ah.
Move.
Like, very slow. So.
Somehow worked out, I don't know
I
how.
didn't have a chat for these single sets, sorry.
We good. Don't worry.
Get those.
Joys of my ping, I can get in a bit earlier than I expect.
Oh, there's an old nice.
Reposition.
Oh my god, my thing didn't work.
Sort of now.
Oh, not now. Oh, is it after next thing?
Box.
Tick. So curiosity, how do you find playing on EU from Australia?
Yeah.
Are there any ping
Yeah,
issues? My ping to EU compared to NA from Australia is like Ah, where's Descrob? Yeah, my ping from Australia to EU is basically the same as it is to NA, so there's no real differences to me. I sort of just play on whichever one I feel like, so I usually spend most of my time on EU, the time zone's a bit better. Whereas NA, I'm on there Wednesdays for raid training.
Always has a little bit of healing, like our sub.
But Guild Wars 2 is a game that handles ping pretty well.
Doesn't take damage, so.
Immune to damage.
I still need to do Febe, LCM, and Ura LCM.
He's
Oh,
playing
nice.
Warriors,
I
don't
want
take
to create a group. Yes, you definitely should.
Describe only dies when he face tanks all of the puddles, no other time. Have you walked off the edge yet, Describe?
Not
Yeah, I might just do that.
today.
Let's try it. Or maybe I epi.
But it happened before.
How were other people on the stacks? I got 7 on myself, and that started to tick quite nastily.
I was not paying attention to my stacks, to be honest. I was just collecting.
Me neither.
Good to know we started playing. You assumed USA would be better for New Zealand. Happy for choice, but was curious. Okay, I mean, it sort of depends, I think. If you're...
3, 2,
Ah.
1.
The more to the east you are, like if you're in New Zealand, I think you will probably find you a better ping to NA. Usually it's if you're on the east coast of Australia, so obviously New Zealand, you are even further out, you usually end up with better ping on the NA servers. Whereas I'm in Central Australia, so my ping is basically the same.
I don't know if we got any in Scout before Scout was 2.
After Scout it was fine.
Yeah. Sorry, that's a bit.
It was still very good. Star collection also was nice. It was some good pieces.
Knowledge is power.
Try not to cancel any skills.
Oh my god, this time I played my overload.
Amazing.
Gamer.
Sidestep that. The bar.
If I knew where, sure, why not?
Over to Envy.
Position.
It's the worst class skills should be putting. I had an argument with a friend, claimed it was Ranger, also Ranger main. Claimed it was Warrior, he is Thief main. The question of what the worst class skill was, so it really just comes down to what your personal preference is. The class that I play the least is Warrior. And I'd say, like, generally in PvE, that's a class that has kind of needed the most love in terms of PvE balance, or in terms of, like, class design, but Warrior is still, like, good. But yeah, if I had to pick one that I'd say this is the class that I prefer the least, it would be Warrior.
Left is indeed right.
That's confusing.
The right is not the left. The left is right.
Okay, other games where USA serves much better than EU. Got friends north of Perth always played EU. Okay, nice. It's good. That sort of checks out with what I've heard as well.
Another easy lead. Boom, boom, and boom.
But yeah, Guild Wars 2 is fortunately a game that handles high ping pretty well with all the skill queuing and how much the game is actually managed client side rather than server side.
It's sad when you get the Madison this one.
The position after.
Where's Descrow? Ah. Oh, I gotta retarget Descrow, that's right. Are they nerfing stuff? Yeah, most builds in PvE, particularly the high-performing ones, are getting about a 10 to 15% DPS nerf. Basically everything is getting brought down, so it's not necessarily, you know, one build getting brought down over all others. Everything's kind of been brought down. The Scourge is also one of the builds that, because it already has a relatively low DPS benchmark, isn't really being touched. And so it'll actually make out pretty well after this next balance change.
Position.
Mostly PvE.
Position.
Where we go? Ah, there we go.
Stay.
Hold up, I start.
Oh, the grace are good today, Sarah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I was wait for that.
Position.
Actually, we could have got one. I didn't see, sorry. What is it? It's a big fat bottle, huh?
Position, the restaurant.
It was not me?
Ah, good.
Bigger. Recover. These plates.
There's one set we can use onto it.
PK, how's it going, mate?
Nice. Lost. That's happened.
I see the pattern.
And dodge back.
That's from please don't run so far out. That's how you place the shadow.
Dodge back.
How?
GG. Yeah, I'm reasonably happy with where
I'm
DPS
making
is.
everybody GG, let's go.
Boom.
I feel like Yep had the same ID.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom now.
3, 2,
Do we need to wait for Yep with us?
Mountains.
sorry?
Do we need to wait for Yep?
Yep is going to the bathroom, right? Is that?
Oh, sorry. I didn't see him off stack.
And I might check to see
Is he off stack? Yeah.
Wood Lounge. Oh, they don't have a Scourge build for this. Okay.
Well, I actually do that as well.
Oh, I can probably see from the Condi
Communal bath break.
build, the Condi Harbinger
Ow.
build.
I have not the same bathroom.
It hurts. Make it stop.
What
Can
Show
I
me
see
a
a little town over
POV for
here?
Condi
It's either in my
Harbinger.
ear or near the jaw, where the jaw connects to the skull, the muscle. I'm not sure which one it is, but either it's a very tense muscle or an inflammation inside the ear.
Send your
and I'm
conditions
not
to
sure
a
which
foe.
one I dislike more.
If it is
Well,
the
sounds
muscle,
bad.
make sure you treat it right. I've been
Yeah,
going
gotta
to
go
because
to the
that's-
doctor tomorrow or on Tuesday if it doesn't get better.
Curious. Any Scourge enjoyers, what skill do you recommend
Next on
running in
Friday,
this
but
slot?
guess what?
Because yeah, options
We can
are
get it
Sign of
on
Undeath, which is
so
okay.
I was just trying
There's
to see
Shadow
if it's better,
Fiend.
and if not,
Could
then
do
Monday,
Epi.
The doctor did.
Seen a Harbinger POV where they're running Plague Signet.
I wouldn't want to use my bank.
And Olympic.
No, it's a quick crafting and I don't have weaponsmithing activated on this character.
I see. I also don't have weapons.
You run
I
Undeath
just
Life Force for
insta-pick
days.
first.
Yeah, it is definitely helping with the Life Force management, which is good.
Conversations?
Smithing. Armor smithing, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. We can
Do we
make
need
a
an
town if
officer maybe?
It's quite an amount of variance
we
as well
already have
with
an
Scourge,
officer
depending on my timing for when I'm using my
Fuck. I thought it was an armor smith.
shroud skills.
Oh, we're all back, right?
I'm trying to
and
see if I
should
can like
stop
min-max
crafting.
it as much as
Right.
possible.
Wait a second, let me just take a sip of my drinkies.
And I could have
back now.
crafted two more wood planks.
It's alright.
Sorry about that, yeah. I had
fine.
to go.
All good, all good, all good. We're all in position. 3, 2, 1, go.
We trot.
Good vampire would kill for those potions.
I still have three stacks of that. Like,
What is the talk for?
Let's keep a piece of that as it is.
No, the Werewolf one. I thought you were talking about the Overgrown one.
I feel like that ramped pretty quick compared to some of my other pulls, which is nice.
why I'm scary for them.
Someone plays more scary harder than me. Nice.
Your sins are shown.
Surprisingly high APM Scourge. The sheer amount of skills you're having to like regularly activate.
I can blame somebody else. Somebody else took my black, so I didn't fight the first one, he couldn't beat the second.
They need a gun.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Oh, CC.
I make a pretty good team.
Position.
Select one.
That's nice. I think that's still counted, though. The youngs.
Position again.
I think I know who it was.
Yeah, there was a sound cue.
Rudolph, how's it going? Good to see you, mate.
I lost my oldest there.
They were distinct British noises.
You work for Opus? Are you playing with Opus CS?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, that was sorry about that.
In the moving round, careful about fighting.
Is he also in like a relationship sense, or?
Then I slapped my marker on him, so I have a double backup because I couldn't find the right marker. So I technically also couldn't find my diesel light either.
You have a lot of people, it seems.
And he always uses them at Samsung.
Somebody jealous?
Social services.
Position on any come back.
Forward out.
Position.
Marker slapped on.
Stay here. Left. Stay here, stay here.
Come back to
I have a shotgun in case we need.
Careful that huddle, that's real.
Oh, that's
One stab rose skull. And we catch again.
Struggling a bit on life force there.
position. Position.
To actually place a target on desk roll.
We're going to the right.
Collect Canis, collect Canis.
You need to move with the green.
You need to move your green to collect.
Yeah.
That would have had to be middle.
Yeah, but middle didn't move, so I didn't pop them.
Oh, I didn't see that the other group had moved all the way. It seemed to come for them, so I didn't move. Sorry.
Position.
What did we get?
I don't
Going
know.
off Green, green.
Shouldn't have used a blood as power there.
Okay, that's preposition.
The burrows, yeah.
With my left.
Time.
I was just analyzing the situation slowly.
I didn't see the ball before.
Oh, thank you so much, Jeff. Just absolutely wonderful. It's made us a wonderful dinner of scones and pasta. Thank you so much for that, Jess.
That was the first time I heard about that.
What was underneath here?
Oh, stir fry. Thank you. Stir fry.
Keep in mind it's easier to delete closer to the boss than further.
Thank you so much.
Geometrics.
Ready to pour it out.
Or trigonometrics, plyometrics, whatever you want. Yes.
I made a good point on stream a few days ago that while seemingly simple, no set rotation on Scourge means that you have to make decision upon decision.
I like Friday.
Ah. which in turn can also accumulate into many small mistakes. That is very, very true. And the fact that it is quite high APM as well, and each...
I think I deleted too much. Yes.
Yeah. And each, like, little choice that you have to... Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, each little choice that you have to make can result in
Again.
a bunch of small mistakes. That's very true.
Deletions. Everybody has to.
Thank
not
you,
just
Justice.
the
Amazing
heroes.
stir fry.
I think I had 6 or 7 stacks, and Desera had more. I mean, technically you can take 10 as a scourge, but you have to spam your heal skills constantly to not tick out. And she shouldn't be needing to do that. Everybody has to delete. DPS is not the issue in that part. From 50 to 10%. If we don't delete well, we'll just tick out later after the scuff collection. Since there we'll have another set of orbs that we have to delete. So it will be 3 times 15 stacks that will be on people. So 45 stacks in total if we don't collect a single one, which is just not good.
It's good at least a lot of decisions on Scourge after you play it.
2,
For enough time, you can just sort of go on autopilot for it.
Trying to order gems.
You can do that during the fight. First phase is easy anyway.
Wow.
Potato, how's it going? Great to see you. I'm enjoying Scourge on this fight.
Sometimes it's quite handy. Especially after dropping the ad before the double drop. And then we have like some stacks taken.
Cerus, how's it going? Where's the thing? There we go.
Summon the power of Earth.
Step that. Yeah, I really love the fact that this has like no force movement rule.
Position.
You need to remember to place a target on desk or
Yes.
Oh, shit!
Position.
Funny noises.
Position.
nice.
That was an interesting way to solve it.
We're not dead. I take what other win.
Die vittoria is another
Chin.
It certainly worked.
Step.
It was one of the 4 steps.
Maybe possible tip or something.
I'm honestly quite happy with how Scourge is performing here, especially given that this is really not going to get nerfed in the upcoming patch at all. By coming back in.
No, that's good.
Take it early, take it early. You may not be able to take back otherwise.
position after.
Where are we going?
The position.
There she is. Zoom in.
Don't worry, I got it.
Oh, sorry about that. It'll be fixed.
I just had to do things a little different.
Stay on that side.
Step that.
Wait here. Keep waiting, keep waiting.
Come back in.
Now wait.
I don't want to move anymore.
After the wall,
Entire fight.
have
Say?
Look now.
My whole life.
Yeah, we tried. We're fine. Good. That's what we want to see.
Break the bar.
We'll see.
Position.
Complete.
Let's do stay close.
So you're always having to keep a bit of a timer for 1 second in your head, so you can trigger Doom Fire. Back.
No, big delete. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh, double delete. Nice.
Got in. Okay, now we must deal with Shroud Ports. Scourge Port. Dodge in. Contemplate existence.
Position will come back. Your position.
Getting very good at those dodges, which is nice. Ow.
That's fit.
There we go.
Moving 3 positions after.
I see the pattern at last.
But I forgot to place my trap. I can do this for 10 seconds. That's okay.
23 stacks.
Quickly.
Oh shit, yeah.
Pull down.
Use as much as we can. That's got in, definitely.
Oh yeah, it was 25 before.
Back in.
We have 3 healers.
That's not going to help you a lot. To be honest.
Better than 2.
Everyone take.
Oh fuck, I took that.
And dodge.
Your position.
Oh boy.
So about that 3 healers.
First have fun with... Oh yeah, we can't.
Stack him all!
How many dead people did we have?
2. And both were on Orbis
Then
as
you would have
well.
only needed to stack 2 circles.
One of them was Scourge, so afterwards the drops would have been fucked anyway.
Yeah.
I can't stack them all anyway without a Paragon.
No, but you can stack 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can stack 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, stack them all.
Stack them all,
Put
not
out the
2.
triple Paragon this
Stack
time.
them all!
I was stack you, what the hell?
Imagine having Paragons in here. Wouldn't it be fun?
If we do a break, I don't mind
now, or
quickly.
do we do one more run?
Oh yeah, true. It's break time if you want to, or do we continue for a bit? Deathstroke, how long do you have today?
Today a bit less.
Okay, then let's continue.
Okay.
3,
Alright.
2, 1, go.
Things a little bit high.
Brings already gone. My time did like 1 spell at least.
Take.
I have a 1 button open when I'm
There we go.
That sounds like...
Yes, same. But I have like 2 buttons.
Why is your opening so open? So little buff?
Wait, mine or I separate 3, that's my only 2. So I do have the utilities, but they don't count.
Oh, that's what you mean with one button. You press one button over and over.
Yeah, but good time for plague lands.
Finish where you're placing the trap.
Yeah, like I do well into trap, into 3, into shrouds, but I did nothing into shrouds.
Back in we go.
You like to block really hard enough.
And then I press 3 into shroud, which is the one over the other one.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
Get ready to see.
Because it activates pressure striking.
I mean, that's nice barrier. And protect.
Envy here.
Position.
Hey Eddie, what's up? Did my personal marker get cleared?
You got 2 stacks of your. Oh, what the fuck?
4?
Okay, that's it.
Fucked that one up so badly.
That's it, I'm letting him add in.
Good position.
Wow.
You get somebody that's more than as well.
Yeah, really need to put target on death row. It's much easier for me to actually see.
I came from middle.
My feet is this here. What is that? Thank you.
I came from middle but was confused. I already went to the other side. Despite being completely first side.
Glad I didn't get nicked by that.
So just the fuck up from my end.
And yeah, Paragon's Elite does work for dropping the pools safely. But we're sort of trying to do it without it. Like, you can do things with elementals like Rebound as well. To, like, really cheese it.
Position after. Good job, Cerus.
I only got top 7. We did a good job not messing it up after.
I guess they did.
Oh, dude, I didn't even eat it.
Cleave adds off to the wall. And then...
Right there.
Good position.
I think it works with Distort.
Let's...
One each.
Nobody saw that, sorry.
I didn't see that, don't worry. CC?
I saw peak gameplay.
I mean, it worked
The
somehow.
little one.
What happened? Well,
I need to be at least nice best girl.
Just dodge it.
I think he made distance with the dodge, but his dodge ended before he reached the
Well,
road.
let's be position.
I will be late.
Back.
He's not checked the block.
Okay, check exactly this one. That's what I'm doing.
No.
And exactly 10 seconds ago.
And everything worked out as a plan.
Yeah, remember the timestamp.
Click that.
Can I tell her?
Got some Barry in, unfortunately. And back in.
Don't go too far to the back, please, because I have to double dodge. And now I have no dodge for this.
It will soon.
Shield.
Position.
Someone's down.
Here's
Jump.
you on the right.
That call was a little late.
Yeah, sorry. I saw that Sin was dead as I said it.
It was
Next time, see it earlier, please.
Being dumb.
Yeah. always got his dodge back, it seems.
No, I didn't. I walked off the stack and then walked off. And walked all the way to the boss. I didn't take the portal
Okay.
because I didn't have a dodge.
We continue break time, or I don't know.
Let's do break time now.
Excellent.
Okay.
Take a quick break. We'll go stretch our legs. We'll see
Do you
everyone
want
in
me
a
to
bit.
prep
Sit
a
tight.
paragon, or we
Today, we're talking about how to set up the perfect keybinds in Guild Wars 2. Customizing your keybinds in Guild Wars 2 is one of the best things you can do to make your gameplay smoother, more fluid, and more fun. The easier and faster that you can mash your buttons, the better time you're going to have. But Guild Wars 2 has a lot of skills you need to press, and honestly, the default keybinds when you first start the game are not fantastic. And speaking from experience, it's overwhelming not knowing where to start. Don't worry though, today I'm going to walk you through exactly how you should customize your keybinds, show you how I've set mine up, and leave you with a recommended set of keybinds if you're starting completely from scratch. Let's dive in. When you first boot up Guild Wars 2, your skills are going to be set from 1 to 0 on your number keys. Combine this with the fact that you move your character with WASD, there's no chance in hell you're pressing all your skills without having to move your hand, especially if you have tiny baby hands like me. One of the keys to getting good at Guild Wars 2, and all in all just making it more fun, is always being in control of your character. You always need to be ready to dodge in any direction. You need to move out of damaging AoEs, you need to chase after your target so you can keep attacking. Every moment you're not in full control of your character, you increase your chance of dying. Even if you're not moving your hand over to the far corners of your keyboard, you may end up just manually clicking your skills and dragging the ground target wherever you need it to go. This is slower, less accurate, and way harder to actually pull off. With a few simple changes, we can completely transform these default keybinds from being nearly unusable to being perfect in every way. We won't even need to touch a fancy MMO mouse. If you press F11 to bring up your in-game options, go to the controls menu on the left-hand side, and voila! We can now customize our keybinds. Here we can simply select the action we want to rebind, press whichever key we want to swap it to, and we're good to go. Now to do some actual rebinding. First up, having weapon skills on the 1 to 5 keys isn't actually too bad. They're right above WASD, well within reach. Outstanding. Utility skills are another matter though. Unless you've got Andre hands, you aren't pressing the 6 through 0 keys without moving your hand. Now I recommend taking your utility skills and rebinding them to Q, E, R, F, and C. This means they'll be right next to your movement keys, and now you have much easier access to your skills, and it is a drastic improvement. This still leaves us with our profession skills, which are still a bit of a problem being on our function keys. To make this much easier, what we're going to do is either assign the Shift or Control button plus Q, E, R, F, and C. This makes it so you can simply press the Shift or Control button and Q, E, R, F, C, and you get to have access to every single one of your profession skills. Being able to use Shift or Control to add to any of our keybinds does open up a ton of options for you. With this, everything is still centered around your movement skills, we don't need to move our hands at all, and we retain perfect control of our character. This is just a suggestion though, so tinker with it to your heart's content, but I think it's a very good suggestion for everyone to start with, and it does not need a fancy MMO mouse to make this work. Now, keybinds are an incredibly personal thing, and everyone is going to have something different that works for them. For me personally, I use the Razor Naga, which has 12 buttons on the side, which I can use for different skills. This means my keybinds are super specific to me, but I'll give you a rundown of what I use if you're curious. I have my auto attack assigned to the 6 button because this is where my thumb naturally rests. For some reason, everyone seems shocked that I have my dodge button bound to 1. It might have something to do with my first profession skill being moved from F1 to Shift and 1, but there's no way to know for sure. Either way, having dodge bound to 1 is a very short movement for my thumb, and I always know where it is. I have the remainder of my weapon skills assigned from 2 to 5, and the rest of the buttons I find rather difficult for my thumb to access really easily, so here I'll assign some of the lesser used things, like my dismount button on 7, I have my special action key assigned to 11, my interact button on 8, I don't think I have anything on 9, and I have about face assigned to 12 if I ever need to turn my camera around quickly. Like I mentioned before, I have my utility skills assigned to Q, E, R, F, and C, and I have my profession skills bound to Shift 1 through 5. This is reasonably similar to what I suggested before, just with all my weapon skills mostly shifted over to my right hand instead of it being on my left. I have a link to the Razor Naga I use in the description below if you are curious. Having extra buttons at your disposal does open up a whole host of other options for you to assign your keybinds, and you can truly customize it to your heart's content. I definitely recommend an MMO mouse for the sheer number of extra buttons, but you can get by without it at the end of the day. Now that our keybinds are drastically improved, it would be irresponsible of me to leave you without mentioning some of the most important settings that you should change. These will directly impact how you control your character and make the game so much more user-friendly. First, go to the ground targeting section in the options and set set it to fast with range indicator. This, in my opinion, is the best of the three. Normal means you first press a button to bring up your ground targeted AoE, and then you need to press it again to actually use the skill. 2 clicks for one skill is a travesty. Instant means your skill will instantly cast wherever you have your mouse located. Very fast, but quite hard to aim. Fast with range indicator will make it so that when you press and hold your button, you can see where the skill will land, and when you release it, it will cast. This gives you the best of both worlds by being able to see where your skill will land and tweak it if needed, while only still needing one button press. Turn melee attack assist off. Having this turned on means you won't be able to walk through enemies, which is incredibly annoying, and means you can't. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone, and really welcome in. Great to see you.
I mean, the
Just
cleansing
at a
only
halfway
is useful
point
if
for
you
our
have the crit for
Cerus
it, which you
gaming.
do not.
I'm enjoying Scourge on it.
Also, the Earth, the second column, giving stability.
Oh, why does she written?
Hey Lily, thank you so much for the raid as well. Welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. And you may also know me from my YouTube channel there, where
What I do think,
we do a whole bunch of Guild Wars 2 guys, and most recently,
Hold on.
a Power Conduit guide. Lily, thank you so much for bringing your community over and trusting us with them. What'd you get up to on your stream? Everyone make sure to go check out Lily over on Twitch.
Can be actively harmful.
How have you been?
Since if you get it corrupted, it turns into fear. So stability is not really useful ever in this fight, I would say.
Oh no, don't worry. I
things like a
do
little bit
know
higher
that.
here.
I just
Might
think
even
that I was
very
raiding with Saf
quickly.
at one point, and he told me.
Let's just see if I can exit this, and let's see if we get better ping. Oh, it's a marathon stream tonight. Oh, nice. How long do you guys go for? Oh, you made Aurora brilliant. That's fantastic. Aurora's a huge... How long have you been working on that?
Yeah,
That's the kind of things that's the kind of things I forget.
Just ping the thing after, so
Quite
we
a few
can
months on.
see if
Nice. How's it feel to finally have that done?
With the other variant,
And what are you working on
overload
next?
Right? With the arcane variant.
Let's see if that gives us better ping.
No.
No? Where do you get your protection from?
From the chrono.
From the chrono.
Okay.
I don't.
Yep,
Yeah, that's the
230,
thing.
that's
I
cool.
don't. That's also why I'm not running.
Exciting, no more accessories since you
'cause
have
it's
vision.
also
That's
standard,
fantastic.
Pretty standard to.
Yeah, getting
run
a vision
Field of
Aurora
Bird for
done is
my-
so
but,
satisfying.
My other healers
Only
do, I
on
didn't.
staff, I think. If you have Warhorn, you should be covered.
A Warhorn is fine. You have
Runes in the
Earth-
back is
Earth
great
4 as
choice.
well,
It's really
Not just that,
satisfying once you start getting
Fire
like
Fog
particularly
is
with that
already a
entire
decent
Oh
fuel.
yeah.
section done.
Permanent
As soon as
Fury.
like all this section's
And
done,
if
Multi-fury
you
is
combine
like
it
all
with
your
air
characters can obviously
tool,
make use of it, so it's
you
fantastic.
even overcap Fury.
Fury? Why are we talking Fury?
Because you said Fear the Burr. Which is
Yes.
used on staff for Fury.
Not.
And Dalek, you recently
Yeah,
finished
but
all
I said
underwater
for might, I
legendaries
didn't
in full
for-
8 sigils. Wow, that is huge. Well done.
Okay.
Truly at the pinnacle of Guild Wars 2 endgame there.
Okay, so
So
I
many
can
builds to
run other
experiment
things,
with,
but the
yes.
Void Launch.
One of the best
build
things
for
about
Embodiment
loading
of
up
Sin
legendary
does
gear,
Earth,
it makes it so much easier to build, swap, try out new things. Balance patch comes in, you don't care.
It does say Earth, okay.
I don't think Earth is wrong. It's the standard.
So
Oh, it's
nice.
for the damage reduction, I guess.
Mm.
And barrier, yeah. But then definitely don't run. I think rock solid is not a good
Yeah,
fit.
solid maybe exchange. If you
Okay,
want
so
more
we are
chill,
almost about ready to
Earth
kick
sound
off again.
decent,
We
just
got
the
the
duration of
kill on Cerus on our first pull
Yeah, I
tonight.
don't know.
Now we're doing EOS.
So
Just checked, we went for 12 hours. Wow, it's a
Earth
huge
Blessing,
effort.
maybe?
Yeah,
And stuff?
I really appreciate you bringing
Yeah.
everyone over
Or
here.
if
And
you
yeah, if
want
you
to
need
do a
to
little damage,
duck
then
off and take care of yourself after
I'm
stream,
sorry, I can't
I
hear
totally
what both
understand.
of
12
you
hours is a
saying.
huge
When
effort.
You kind of overlap.
Earth 3 for the prot, then another 3 probably for making it easier on yourself, and the 1 for the
Okay.
cleansing.
What do you?
My need
Oh,
to get
like
any
that,
text stretch.
okay.
That is all
Okay,
good.
one.
I really appreciate
Yeah.
the raid, Lily. It's so kind. Thank you for the
And
lurk.
with your
So diamond skin is the third one. Okay.
CC, bear in mind that especially on the second and third break bar, you'll be overcapped on a lack so much that you can afford to hold skills. So you're
I-
good for quite a bit.
I think my issue is that I'm like, you know, still focusing so much on other things. I forget to look at the health button when the timings for the phases goes.
Yeah.
Right now,
I'll try
which is just a thing I need to get used to be honest.
What's the cooldown for the War 4? 20?
The issue isn't really as much the cooldown on the skills itself. It's the element cooldowns that's the issue, because they're like I don't know, 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, you have the longer cooldown as well since you don't run arcane.
Yeah, it's the cooldown.
So you see a problem with all this man Ellie's? Now CC is like a bit slow.
Yeah.
I think we might just be ironing out some of the issues.
That's the thing that.
And in particular as well, I did swap something that doesn't have like the most CC available.
Because even if it's like not the last element I went to, maybe it's the second last element
I guess
I
it's really
went
depends
into.
on what build they're running as well. I don't play a huge amount of Ellie myself.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I have.
I'll try and
If you're unsure, Sin, you can, when we get close to the CC, so at like close to 80, like 85 and 55 or so, you can just swap between fire and earth only, since I can do some of the other boons anyway in between.
Yeah, we are ready.
Yeah.
With air, you only need air for
I'll make a point to check my food up time between balls.
CC pass at this moment, I feel like, if I'm being honest with you. But that'd be nice at least till like I'm more used to the timings, because right now I'm feeling like I'm doing it because I'm very unused to the timings right now.
Yeah.
Which sounds dumb, but it's just because I'm focusing on other things and not used to having to get back to an element.
You do hope this still has a wide variety of builds doing after the patch. You don't want to go back to virtuoso stacking. I think, yeah, you still will have a huge variety of builds. I don't really see that being too much of a problem.
Also, this is... I think the 60 is a little weird, because all the other times was say 5% earlier, so at that particular time 10%.
Because of when that bar is timed, the 15% one we have to wait anyway.
It's not really about them having a right timing either to what my skills fit and so on. It's about creating the awareness for me.
I finally don't question that logic, please.
No question my spec at the moment, please.
Oh, that we will question.
Yep.
Might as well just play Quotas at this point.
There we go.
Gave it my all.
There we go. Getting a few more mechanics here that I like, but that's okay.
Maybe I'm just late to
No food at all, yeah.
Break the bar.
Way better.
There we go.
Position.
Good one.
Position again.
I will stop in a sec.
He's just spinning.
Wait, if you could stack at the real kills, this would be for KDPS.
That was dicey. I went completely the wrong way.
Dagger, Thieves, SDPS, and Biomass Rally.
Oh, that sounds actually kind of nice.
What relic?
I'm literally immortal with them.
That's the relic too.
Poisoning, heal you.
Poison and bleeding.
Why do we have food here?
There we go. Got quite a few malices now.
That's fine, I have no food online, so...
Yeah, but now if we need to rest, it's annoying.
Oh yeah, right.
There's also slime for food.
I'm sorry.
Flag number.
Here we go. In.
Position.
Calling the group. Oh my god.
Oh, again, those stop giving me the in here so I can actually. That was to see how this goes.
Don't walk in.
After the wall, move to the Aztec League. Before the start. Yeah, 55 and so 55 will be soon.
Yep. I have to.
And position.
The zero 1 inch and we are good.
I go to the right.
Good, 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 good.
2 in.
I like that.
No panic.
Always.
Can I panic at least?
That's
Yes, yes,
Go
yes.
do the small one.
Big panic.
Position.
Oh, wait, only one. That's good.
No, I blasted all my utilities.
Position guys. Yeah, there we are. Okay, fine.
A sacrifice.
Reposition reverse.
that was 2 sacrifice, by the way.
Good job less fast with that sacrifice.
Good try on my door. I didn't say good.
I think my foot that one was kind of fun.
He got the leads. That's good.
I see the pattern.
Oh my, let me take that.
I'm not flying.
That was good. I like that.
Was that delicious?
Is mine.
Out. Get ready for shenanigans. Dodge back. Ooh boy.
Do not go with it.
Position after. Reposition.
Yeah,
Ouch.
my chest. You need one extra?
Good. Moving reposition after.
Ah, way.
Somebody stay just on the
Yeah, guys.
Ah. That's chaotic.
Less people.
Yeah, you should.
28 stat. 30, 35, 40.
over here.
Try to the next reposition.
Everyone take.
Hit box.
Right back, yay.
Position after. Position. What's where are you?
Yeah, this is not great.
I was definitely wrong spot there. It's GG.
Okay, I'm never doing this again. This sucked balls.
Ooh, that's a very spicy spot.
Run in there, eat it. Death drop.
I did. I did. I ate it.
What did it taste like?
Like Korea goop, but worse.
True.
Wrong food.
Eat the goop.
So an 8 out of 10.
6.9 out of 10. 3,
Was it my 420
Two.
recipes handbook?
1, go.
I was actually running entirely the wrong food there.
Holy shit, that took a million years to cast.
You mean your flank thingy?
No, I'm looking at this skill.
Yeah, I in customer search, I pressed the wrong one F1 and then rebuild the helmet.
I should use my heal skill a bit earlier there. Back. Pull out. And back. Ooh, did not even see that.
Position.
Freeze!
Oh, nice.
Position again.
Anger.
Gamers, please. Because I need to know where to go as well.
Managed to salvage that still. Grab as many of these as we can. And duck out so we have ample time to come back. Go. Reasonable use of barrier there.
After this wall, leave the ads before reposition.
You can position.
Back to our pre-position here.
Let's go right. Take off.
Good. You stay there. No, we do save. Believe.
Believe. Okay. Wait.
Watch the explosion order.
I'll get it done. It sounds like you say believe.
Surprised we were able to do that.
I mean, if it fails, you can probably think that that's what you meant, right?
Good stuff.
For relax position.
Okay. Wait, I don't skip what or what? Okay, I'm gonna get exploded on screen.
What? Sorry?
No, it's not you. Like everybody could take it. I couldn't. It's very weird. I just kept mashing it.
Skill issues I've heard of.
Make sure I get another shade up.
Bleed.
If I get a balance bash every week.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just for you?
Yep.
God, we gotta solve these skill issues.
Folks,
That was very late.
Yeah, I was deleting, sorry.
3 stacks. 30 yards.
Yeah, I was deleting. That was on me.
Dodge back.
Reposition after.
No, not again, dude. I'm special stupid again.
Reposition.
Yep. Oh, boy.
An anger!
Ice green.
Focus up, right.
Reposition moving, but we are eventually downstairs.
People are not resing. Instead, they're moving. I was literally the only one resing Sin there.
Hey, I was resin too.
So I think there I should have
only 2
moved.
people resing
Yeah,
Sin
but
there.
that was full destabilized. I mean, I fucked up, but then afterwards, that was also a fuck up.
Okay. How are we doing on food? Got 23 minutes. Cool. That's time for like 2 more pulls, so I need to read food. So I think I should have relocated there. I think that's probably what should have happened.
3, 2, 1.
Bit of an odd opener there. I need to get that actually locked in. Heal off. It's a barrier.
Yeah.
Pull it out. And back. Yeah, I need to be mindful of those walls if I can just not be hit by any mechanics there.
Reposition.
Did you switch back off your passive?
I managed to land my shred fine.
Reposition.
I can take if you want to, I don't mind.
It's fine, you just need to tell me if you do have
What are you doing with the greens, guys? What are you doing?
Because if we changing, evaluate RCC.
Oh no, the only pull I had Basi Venom was only Daredevil.
Yeah, that was on me, partially, I think. In my head, we were at the other side of the boss and not on the side we came from.
Unfortunate. That's alright. Keep an eye on that food.
Getting very...
If you listen to Deathscrap, he's been saying reverse screens on the second green. That might help.
If you don't hear reverse, you do it normally. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's try an epi.
I hope
Just
my
for something a
mind
bit
can
different.
pay attention to that nuance.
Might be something to at least hang on to, if possible.
If you're struggling to pay attention, stop doing your rotation completely.
Struggling a little bit with latency here.
All the damage we struggle to face at the end, it's when people die, not when we make damage in general.
Yeah. On default CM, we have to hold usually a bolt and a life, and we even placed properly with combat depths today. So we do not have a damage.
No.
Maybe you want me to do the auto attack for the rest of the fight?
We'll just eat all these. Abaddon's so upset about the Condi engine nerfs. Yeah, it is getting a bit of a bob. So even know like the rough percentage for it.
Oh, sorry.
83, hold your CC.
That's it.
That's CC. CC.
My instance is
On to
giga lag.
MV here.
How is my... Okay, my...
You're not having Signal and Death Aluminium might be rough on Life Force. Yeah, I'm definitely like noticing that. Just thought I'd give it a shot. See if I could, I don't know, bounce off the other mobs
Position.
to the actual
Yes,
boss.
this is the true White Walker.
Trying to see if I could do something a bit fancy there. Yeah, like even right here, I'm definitely struggling with Life Force.
Because they say CC, obviously.
Oh, yep, 700 ping will also do that.
They walk into the void, so they're White Walker.
Thanks for the information.
They're very welcome.
Yeah, so like at this point we're really struggling with it.
New position after. New position.
Yeah, I think Epi was definitely the wrong play.
We didn't need two people walking away.
We keep doing this now.
You end with
Yeah,
position.
it's been
Someone swapped from the yeah. Yeah.
I was in the wrong position there.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
sorry, I need 2 to 3 minutes. Be right back.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's
okay.
right. Let's try this with VPN again. Mhm. Okay, let's see if that comes on in. There we go. Let's bring Guild Wars 2 back up. Yeah, if Andrew made a sheep subject nerves, yeah, I did see they made that. I used that to actually answer a power conduit. Because yeah, I think power conduit's still going to be pretty damn solid after this nerf. Even the Sword Staff version.
Yeah, I don't know why I was the only one here.
I switched because I saw green from the middle.
And what about the other priority of Sin?
Wasn't there?
If you are struggling to focus on greens at all, just stop doing your rotation and look at the greens. Literally just full focus on looking at where people are.
Okay,
Because
where is Descraw?
it doesn't matter how high your DPS is if you die before the green ends. And it's not like you lose a lot during that tiny bit of time, because once you just immediately go back to your rotation.
What else can we do on this encounter? You know, changes that we could make. And that's too good. Very expensive burns. Yeah, like we can't swap anything out there. Try Wonder's vulnerability. Yeah, like there's no other real changes we can make. So Info inflicts torment. Plague sending's just too good. Thanks for that, PK. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a super helpful one. Actually, let's take a look at that. Oh, hang on. Open that in completely the wrong one. Open that in the virtual machine rather than... Open in the virtual machine rather than my main PC here. There we go.
At this point, it's a mechanics game.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So if we
Mechanics,
look
is
at
that something to eat?
engineer, can we filter this?
It's something you do correctly. That's what it is.
I thought I do it correctly.
2-kit spear. I mean, that's getting like a 12% nerf. That's kind of about where I would expect. Mechanist, 1 kit.
Nothing
that's
can go
boom.
wrong. I just equipped the biggest scepter I could find.
Biggest scepter.
Oh my god, that is a big step.
Let's see.
Where? Who
Engineer.
are you?
And he's on fire.
Mechanist, 1 kit.
That looks like a staff, not a scepter.
Honestly,
What the
like
fuck?
the 1-kit version is getting
It's a
a
stave.
pretty subtle drop there. It's actually getting off
You know,
alright
stave,
compared to
staff,
everything
or
else.
some scepter,
I
two
mean,
others.
if you're a Steam Shrieker amalgam, you're living your worst life.
My scepter has a big head.
All right, we're in position. 3,
Ah,
2, 1, go.
oh, was that large Excel spreadsheet? That is the document that Fandral made to project the upcoming nerfs. Welcome in. Haven't played since last year. Yeah, in the upcoming balance patch, which I think is like April 14th, there's going to be a bunch of nerfs just across the board. They're bringing the overall power level of the game down. So it's not necessarily targeted at, you know, particular builds. It's kind of just bringing the overall DPS level of the game down. And Pistol Deadeye did get a nerf as well, but so did everything else. And yeah, that build, if everything else is getting nerfed, that build also needs a nerf. So any build that doesn't get nerfed effectively gets buffed in this patch where everything is going down. Scourge is one of them, where it's not really getting a nerf.
K20.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Had a bit of a mistake there, unfortunately.
What happened? What did I
Big
miss?
toe.
It ran in and 6 people got slammed by the rage.
Oh, people came back too early.
Thief.
3, 2.
I have to like filter through the actual spreadsheet to see it, but yeah, it will be getting nerfed.
It was weird because I used all my mobilizers. But this work.
And do a heal here preemptively for much barrier. Shall we take that? Like honestly, I think most builds in the game are just going to be fine. Everything's kind of just getting brought down. There's only like a few builds that are going to like really suffer. Quantity DPS Amalgam, that runs Steam Shrieker, that's having a rough time. Quickness Catalyst's having a rough time as well. What out?
83.
Sidestep that.
CC now.
And Conduit, still not on DPS. Yeah, that might be the more complicated version of the build that, honestly, I don't think many people actually run. The other, I think, more realistic Conduit DPS builds that most people will play are still like really, really solid, but aren't necessarily number one. Solved.
Let's go.
Let's do it at this every time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I like it.
You can organize it if you all do the things correctly, we win.
What?
Stay left.
Acrolite.
That's crazy.
Are you sure about that?
Sounds like elitist raider talk to me.
He must be lying, that's for sure.
Make sure we delete.
I don't know what kind of thing
Yeah, just wait.
For some
In
reason
we
I heard
come.
autism not deleted.
Yeah, Condi Druid, still top DPS spell, but it's pretty difficult to block in real fights. Yeah, it's one of those builds that theoretically is like really good on paper, but so few people play it. It's like the old Condi Mirage,
Don't worry, I'm with
where yeah, it's got like a monumental DPS benchmark on some bosses,
Do you have autism too?
but yeah, like no one plays it.
I suspect.
It's not diagnosed, I see.
Position.
I am actually diagnosed.
My mother never diagnosed.
Oh, mine neither. Like, I did it. They told me when I was 32. It was like, okay, thank you now.
Now what?
Yeah.
What now then?
This is how I win the lottery. I become a genius. Like, what happens?
Is it me? I don't know yet.
Nothing.
The only difference I think is now you know what's wrong with you.
You have it written on the paper somewhere. Congratulations.
After wall cleave ads, then
Portal on guard.
hold your CC sim.
No. Position time.
Cool, that's sold, it looks like.
Oh, this is not right. Oh, jeez.
You adjust that.
Worked out somehow.
We adjust it.
You became priority 1 for a second.
CC now.
Break the bar, nice.
Very good. That was way faster.
But still, we were kind of hiding in our room, no?
Warrior specs aren't that bad too. No worries, I think making out pretty well. We just reached on 200% magic find. Charlie cut off here and folks will be unlocked the legendary, should keep going. Asking for some proficiency curve and all. Like if you plan to make legendaries, I would kind of like at least get maybe a few stacks stockpiled.
Wait, sorry, I fucked up. No, wait, what?
But I think you can still keep going.
It's fine.
Like compound magic find in general isn't the most efficient way to really worry about min-maxing that much, I think. It's really sort of a nice to have.
What's up?
Delete as much as you can.
I can delete the game.
Maybe not that much.
Do it after.
You get it ready. Clouders too? You know, mentally prepare and all that.
Yeah.
And dodge.
Position after.
Dodge.
Position.
Side step.
I'll
Yep.
leave in a second here.
Yeah.
Just wanted to jump.
Move the position after.
Ads.
See you on the downside. I know, yeah.
So stepped on desk roll.
Yes.
Yeah, we got
Ah. Oh.
No.
There's only two of us.
One way and somebody pressed AED.
Yep.
There's only two of us.
Unfortunate.
7 GG. How to spot the German.
On the German keyboard layout.
I mean, that's Danish keyboard layout too. It's shift 7 to make that.
And Italian too.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
basically most of Europe, because it's
Yeah.
the
Well, there are 3 green circles. Do you need to stack them on top of each other or spread them out? We need to spread them out. We need to have 3 people in each. All the time.
I got the exact reverse.
That's the hard thing about Embodiment of Sin. The version of the fight we're doing now is you have to deal with
3.
triple greens.
Stop.
Oh, you're on the next one.
Yeah, those ads are a problem. Even if we have the IMO, I think we need to do something about it.
You mean
you're
the
right.
ones before the second set of greens there with the double
So
wall?
yeah, the double greens, double wall.
Yeah.
There is ads on the right which aren't on arrow, which are not dying. I've been staying out to deal extra damage to them instead of taking the first portal back. and they still got in.
Any changes to Scourge? Well, no, like I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
think there actually is,
spearforing them
but
as well.
let's see.
I think for those, either we need to really cleave them down with any range skill we have, which, to be fair,
Yeah, I think there's literally no
SWAT
entry here for
not a
Scourge
lot.
that I can see.
The only fully ranged people are Josh and Humba, basically, and you to some extent, Orbis. Generally, you're using Scepter, so yeah, but that's slow ramping usually, so they will die very slowly unless we really get our immobilizers on point.
Scepter also doesn't cleave, but I try to put these at least, but sometimes I miss a trap.
I can switch to hammer and get a bit some immobilize. It would be a bit harder to delete greens with the rotation, but
could try like maybe two of them swapping out Signet of
I don't
Spun.
think we should do that. I'm staying out. So you know when we do the double flower with the portals and the Chrono portal into Scourge portal into Chrono portal. For the first Chrono portal, I'm not taking it back to the boss.
Yeah, Scourge is still way at the bottom, but there's no changes to it. Yeah, and because of that, I think it's actually going to end up being exceptionally good in this next patch, because it's sitting at about a 40k bench and it's getting no changes. Everything else is getting brought down super close to it. Like,
but we'll carry on doing
let's see
that.
up here. Like, so many of these builds here are just sitting in like the low 40s, which they're sitting around about Scourge, and Scourge comes with all its baked-in utility.
To get more immobilize is that would be mostly on Sin though. If she were to swap Heal Paragon, she could use the on your knees skill for big immobilize on the place. But the thing is, yeah, it would be learning Paragon instead of Tempest.
Yeah, which I have built, but it's a class that I'm
changes I could
very
potentially
it's not
make to
easy for me
this.
to learn.
Yeah, but you're using those things mostly on boss, so technically, when they're close to boss, Desiree could also just press her
switch to
epidemic while
double
you
Paragon
use all the skills on boss. It's still nice to have them.
I try to immobilize them, but it's messy because they're kind of spread. Sometimes.
Yeah,
why not?
If people just don't run it to the edge fully, then that just will.
And to be honest, I'm a little stressed in that situation. So
that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to relieve stress because, like, if we have just me and one other person out there cleaving them, you don't even really need to worry about them. Like, they will just die anyway. But we'll see. We'll just go and see. I'm gonna carry on doing what I'm doing though.
Okay, let's see.
Want me to swap to Ritualist just for a pull?
Entirely up to you.
We have one
like
pull left,
pulls,
but
Andrew, so
we
if
could
you
come
want
there
to
if you want.
You can try if you want. It'll make a
Okay,
difference.
give me just 1 sec then.
Yeah, let's run Epi. Let's just
Wait, I
see
can't
what
find
happens. There's not really much else we can kind of do.
That is some fashion. I agree.
Yeah, that's really
Oh,
nice.
that's those pants. Those are from Desert Highlands, right? From oh yeah, they are from Highlands. Funerary pants, yeah.
It's like
Oh,
inspect everyone's fashion.
Shadowing. That's why there's that nuance to it.
Oh, wait, it's Peppercorn, right?
Alright,
We still have a Rit active, let's go.
Yeah.
3,
That's great fashion. Very nice.
2, 1, go!
It's so weird to me, like, people do really insane fashion that I can't bother with it. I just take simple shit and usually run the default skin of the legendary armor and stuff like that.
That's called makes
Same game, different
I don't
purposes.
need an outfit.
Yeah, he's forced.
Don't worry, I often make fun of Desco's choice of helmets.
With the boss. I did a oopsie. I pressed the button. Okay. Can't be a session without me doing that. It took quite a while for me to fuck that up.
Yeah, now this is a complete session.
Yeah.
Now we can blame Svars.
Fuck that guy. 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Because again, blame you even without doing that, but
Yeah, fair.
now you can't argue against that.
Yes, I can. While we're out at the corner, that would be my argument.
The excuses. Great.
nothing. You're just dropping next to me.
I didn't have. I'm not keeping any shades up, unfortunately. That's going to really tank my DPS.
Death drop the death drop.
Lots of shaking.
Oh, I can take this.
7 my head.
SMH in my head. It's not the same as Wall or League of LOL.
What the fuck?
League of LOL.
What out?
Or just CC.
It's that.
Yes, sir.
I have CC this time as well, by the way.
Oh, CC.
See, there we go.
Called it a bit late anyway.
Position
Yes,
time.
That one. Single one.
I don't know, like Epi seemed okay there.
Worse to see mechanics on a width than on a creep.
It's time. Position again.
Damage is nice.
Position.
Oh my god, I'm not pre-positioning.
Always follow the anchor, right?
Except for they stack on the other anchor, and then that might not be nice.
Then if you don't pre-position, just reposition, right?
Oh wait,
Yes.
it was desynced again, right?
Yeah, it was desynced. 6 stacks, amazing.
Yeah.
My pre-position game was completely off. but I think
Decent,
my
apparently. I should have just waited there.
Vincent is luckiest for this game.
Yeah.
Some deletes.
Probably.
Let's deletes again.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I used that one to delete the other stuff.
The position after. The position.
It's a fun, completely accidental translation.
Thank you.
Realised it after we created it and we're stuck with it. In your opinion, between Luminary and Zerka, the voice is easier and better? In terms of ease, they're kind of at about the same level. It really just depends on which class you're more comfortable with.
Please.
In terms of what's better,
On the way on portal.
Position.
it's going to be a bit hard to tell because having like a big balance patch coming in the coming weeks. But I'd probably put Luminary a bit above Berserker right now, and we'll have to sort of see where it lands afterwards.
Now anyway.
But yeah, in terms of difficulty, I feel like they're about the same.
From 0. That's amazing.
The position.
Amazing.
77% of that is charged.
Big time.
Reverse preposition.
Alright, now my rotation is 2-2-2. We're back to thieving.
Well, Berserker's really fun to play as well. I really quite enjoy Heal Berserker.
50% HP.
Never got DPS Berserker, I think they're super fun. So yeah, like I recommend making them. At the end of the day, I recommend kind of making one of every class in Guild Wars 2.
Everything's fine.
So it can always give you a change of pace in terms of what you want to play.
It's a 20%. You should be okay.
Dodge.
Position.
one of these
Yes. Surprised we survived that.
The jump safety base.
I will be position after. No.
I need a confidence grab.
Green? Need a green? We need a green. Oh, what's nice.
We
Move back.
That was a rough one.
Okay, that should be.
That's my bad.
Oh, let's. I think that was the last spot. That's okay. Yeah, people are just picking up.
It doesn't matter what they peak or rituals, which is good for the personal situation.
Yeah,
Although, I'm
the
not gonna
triple
lie,
greens
I think
there
I'm
are
really
just a
far virtual,
nightmare.
so after the balance match.
Don't take. Position.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was
What a good way to end it. I was just about to say this to circle, but I guess the situation resolved itself.
yes.
Yeah, that problem solved itself, indeed. Nice, less work for me.
Yeah, you know what, guys? Half the balance patch. Top DPS, according to Snowcrow's projections, will be Conduit, and number 2 will be Condidruid, according to Snowcrow's. You know what to do,
Enter
guys.
the conduit again.
Oh, no way. It's Conduit again. Amazing.
That's right, it's a conduit build that no one plays though.
Wonder it and your favorite child or something?
Hey Trace, thank you so
better
much for the
not be
raid, mate.
sad.
Welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you may also know me from my YouTube channel there, where we have a whole bunch of different build guides. What is up, Trace? Thank you so much for coming over and trusting us with your community. Everyone make sure you check out Trace over on Twitch. How you been?
And well, it's 45k for power, 46.5 for Condi.
Oh, okay.
Yes, how are you going, man? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. We just finished up doing some Cerus, CM. I call it prog. We've got the.
In position.
Oh, we're going. We're getting one more. Let's go. Buckle up.
Marker. Oopsie.
Oh my god.
That's why.
1, go.
Yes, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I super appreciate it.
That's you're right, by the way. Humba is 43. I messed up the sheet.
Yeah. Both not looking at Scotland, right? They probably fix some shit.
SMS, right?
Yep.
So I have to just change some of the...
Hey, thank you, Trace. I really appreciate that.
Well, yeah.
That could still technically happen. They did that just like
It could be a little...
Should also ask what he wants.
It's okay.
That's
well,
it.
they shouldn't do that.
What?
They shouldn't have conjured more. I mean, it's plenty of fun.
Conduit is struggling.
Oh, yeah, it's struggling. Yeah.
It's first and third.
To be honest, I want to see how many people actually reach down to the convention.
Hey, Blue Sage, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and I've got a YouTube channel there where there's a bunch of Guild Wars 2 guys. Most recently, a Power Conduit build guide. What is up, Blue Sage? How are you going? Thank you for bringing everyone over. Everyone make sure you check out Blue Sage. Sage, what'd you get up to? Yes, that's right. Come back after the ad. That is all good.
My rotation's not so bad, 50%. I hate it.
Break the bar.
Press button.
Go deal with envy.
That's supposed to be position.
Wait, don't I have relic of the claw on it? No, I do.
Leandro, welcome in.
Position.
Guys, pay attention, please.
I know we've been at this line for 2 hours almost, but still.
Step out. Gotta wait there. Are you going to raid the bed now? You're so tired for game night. That is all good, Eliandra. Thank you for coming in. Let's go delete delete some of these, or I've got a mechanic to deal with. Board out.
Nice deletes.
Quite a few more of these mechanics than we normally would.
Oh, it's been a funny one. Yep. The Chrono walks off his own portal.
Oh, cancelled that cast. Very unfortunate.
Position after.
I think I may have actually placed Plague Lands on the edge of the arena. Yep, I think I did.
Reposition, reposition, reposition.
Good.
You're missing someone.
Oh no. Yeah, that's the last one.
Yeah.
We were 2 on hour for the longest time.
Yeah, it took me a moment to
Fandral
get
moved
there.
and no one replaced him.
Yeah, but we ended on 4 and someone needed to move to replace Vandal on the other side.
That was desperate then.
Yeah, but we were 2 before Fender came
Oh, then
in.
it was too many middle. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I was too late in
No,
getting there.
we were 4 on mine.
Yeah, like before Thunder came, we were 2 and then they both came at the same time.
It's fine, guys. We have been at this for like 100 minutes, and it is getting people a bit.
Yes, thank you for coming in, Blue Sage, and thank you for coming back in through the ads. How have you been? What you guys get up to on your stream?
Before we were just doing the
minutes in the beginning.
Cerus CM as well.
But yeah, we got a Cerus CM clear tonight, which has been really, really good. Did a bunch of practice on Embodiment of Sin.
That is it for today. We're doing.
Hey, what did you guys get up to today?
US again. It was an improvement from last session. Oh yeah, one thing that I forgot to mention earlier, Orbis. When the double drops,
Let's jump up here.
the puddles are dropped too close to the edge, and you can't go through properly. Those are side add puddles. So if you delay slightly, then you can just walk through them and still get to the portal if you have swiftness or super speed. So you don't have to double dodge through them. They will go fake after by a few seconds.
But they shouldn't be so close to the wall, right?
Yeah, but if it happens, then you can get through.
But yeah, we're trying out Scourge for the first time tonight, and well, not for the first time. First time on this encounter tonight, and overall I had a pretty good time on it.
Double drop.
It's fully ranged, which is good, means you can just keep up your rotation constantly, which is nice. It's not getting nerfed in the upcoming patch, so it's going to be an even better spot. So 2 dailies and Rex of Practice, couple world bosses and JP, it was a good time. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like a brilliant
So I have to
stream.
double dodge to the edge. And then I don't have a dodge. Yeah. And then I don't have a dodge for the last chrono portal.
Yeah, I misunderstood, and I thought you meant getting it out and then running through them after. Okay.
No.
Beautiful. Should I
Okay.
update my
Yeah, as I'm running out,
I think
people
we're
are dropping
fine.
them way too far to
We
the edge.
grabbed a bunch of extra condition damage infusions from Worldverse as
I
well.
mean, we can do the guys, we've shown that we can do a closely stacked flower. Since the second portal there, the chrono portal, you only have half the space, and people are stacking closely and are not far away from the boss, so people can do it. So please,
A couple of community members didn't have their days
closely-
for Rex done, so did them
make
twice.
it
Oh, that's
close down.
fantastic. I'm sure they really, really appreciate
otherwise
that.
people will waste all the dodges. And
Yes,
then it will
yeah.
just
For
get
this one, we're sort of having issues dealing with the triple greens. We're
You
sort of banging our head against those for a bit. We can quite easily get the clear on Cerus CM now, which is phenomenal. That's huge progress. Yeah, we one-pulled that tonight, and we lost
I
someone
mean, you can just
at about 30%, I'd say.
spread the left, right.
Gold Match, how's it
You
going?
angle-
Wonderful to
yeah,
see you.
You do left, right. You angle yourself a bit towards the edge,
Yeah,
not
let's
towards
go.
the boss, and then you just
Passion,
walk
wardrobe.
backwards, and then straight to the edge, not to circle.
Repression.
I see still a few
Save,
people
and let's
beeline to
go.
circle instead of going to the edge.
Oh no, we got to go to Glider.
Edge
people
first, the
want
closest
edging
way to the
there.
edge. After the drop that we're done, closest way to.
We're doing Cerus CM giveaways. That is a very bold suggestion. Alka, what's up?
It's been going decently well.
I really appreciate that, Blue Sage. And yeah, if you need to raid and run to go look after yourself after stream, that is all good.
Over, so good job for the initial 2/3 of the US. And next week we'll go at it again. Let's do a single poll again next week, and then we have at least 90 minutes for US.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's see how fast we can next time.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you all very much, everyone.
Let's hope it's daily.
And yeah, next week my time is shifting because of daylight savings. I think it should be fine, but yeah, we'll work out what that is if I need to shuffle things around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one more thing, Desera, you will not be here next week, right?
I will be.
I didn't use
There's
it.
someone else. There was some bear, right?
Yeah.
What?
You'll
Did you
be
say-
not.
Yeah.
Oh, next week I'm not there. Yeah, I'm visiting my family.
Oh,
over
it
the
was
weekend.
not there, Zara. Whoopsies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
completely the same. Don't worry, Spurs.
Feel free to not kill without me.
Riddle.
Okay.
You're
I'll
a doe
GG
but not a
every time we
deer.
get a
You're a
progress, it's
buck
fine.
but don't have antlers. You're a kitten,
no.
but
Just play,
you are a
play
kitten but not a
at 3%
cat.
in the group or something like that.
You know, the thing is,
That's a
I like,
tricky
you
one
know,
there.
I can do that, and probably not because I want
I
to.
mean, you and your fiance do have to be at medieval times by 12:30 p.m. It's currently 5 a.m. Oh wow, yeah. You make sure to go get whatever rest you can. That sounds like a big
What
day.
about the
And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. You're coming in, especially when it's so early on your
well,
end.
since I ran out of Steam Streaker excuses in 2 weeks, yeah.
Okay, riddle. I'm a doe but not a deer. I'm a buck
you
but don't
always
have
have to know
antlers.
when
I'm a kitten
people
but not a
are-
cat.
The good people are starting to play Condy Druid, and my lead is
I have to
diminishing
think
quite
about it.
a
We're going to
lot.
go on a break
yeah.
in just a moment because yeah, we
Rip
finished
fast.
up some Cerus.
Oh, I know Jones.
Sure, we might just do that now, but yes, we'll catch everyone in a little bit. Sit tight.
I know.
Do you want a tool that can help you get the perfect build set up every time? Aren't you curious which of these many sigils and runes is the best for you? Have you always dreamed of being able to tailor your build to exactly what you need? Well, you're in luck. Today, we're covering one of the most overpowered Guild Wars 2 tools around, the Discretized Gear Optimizer. Welcome back everyone. I've mentioned it in my last few videos, and today we're finally delving into the detail about the Gear Optimizer. This is basically a tool which will let you compare different gear, runes, sigils, and food to see which is going to be the best choice for your specific build. It takes so much of the mystery away from selecting your ideal gear and food, and makes theory crafting your own builds infinitely easier. Right off the bat, I'm not affiliated with Discretize and I didn't develop this tool. I just use it all the time and think it's one of the best tools you, as a discerning Guild Wars 2 connoisseur, can use. So let's delve in and master this tool together. First up, we'll need to select our game mode. We can choose between fractals, raids, and world versus world. The main difference between the fractals mode and the others is that the fractal mode will consider the various fractal potions and your total agony resistance. These give you extra stats, and ideally will give you a different gear loadout from the other areas of the game. If you're really into fractals and want to have some specific fractal builds, then feel free to select this option. Just remember that the build you optimize specifically for fractals might not be the best choice for other areas of the game, due to you missing stats from the fractal potions. For most players though, the raid option will be the best choice. Select your class and build from the list of classes at the top of the page. Most of the current meta builds should be included here. If for some reason your build isn't here, select one that is closest to what you need and we can customize it later on. For this video, I'm going to be looking at the Power Quickness Herald build we have lined up for our next build guide. For the skills section, depending on what class and build you pick, there will be different skills and passive buffs, usually from signets, included and checked here. Here we can see the tool has given us Burst of Strength, which gives us increased damage for 10 seconds after we use it. It's also assumed this buff is active 87.7% of the time. Let's just leave this as is for now. It's also listed Vengeful Hammers, which is the upkeep skill when we're in Jalis stance. This skill reduces our incoming physical and condi damage, which isn't overly important today. So for now, let's just leave this unchecked. Take a quick look at these, see if they make sense for your build, and move on. And if you just started out using this tool, there generally shouldn't be any need for you to change these. In this next section, you can start choosing what runes, sigils, and food items we want to compare. Depending on what build you choose at the beginning, there will be different options already included for you. You can either remove some of these options or add new ones if you please. One very important thing to remember for this tool is that it will go through and compare every combination of runes, sigils, food, and gear you include. If you add too many of these, it is going to take a hideously long time for the tool to complete, so try and only select things that are relevant to your build. While this tool doesn't include every relevant item in the game, it does include basically all relevant ones you're going to come across. So no need to worry about all those super obscure runes that nobody uses. For our Sigil 1, we already have Sigil of Force included. Perfect. For Sigil 2, we now have some options to choose from. We have Sigil of Air, Accuracy, Impact, and Concentration. The tool will go through and compare each of these sigils to find out which is the best in our case. For runes, let's just leave it at Scholar. For now, let's leave our food and utility slots as they are. If you like, you can remove the Ascended food options and replace them with their regular version. In this case, Sweet and Spicy Butternut Squash. This will result in your build having slightly lower damage due to the lack of lifesteal on crit. The buffs and boons section should automatically be filled with the realistic boons and buffs that you need. Note that this section does include the specific Jade Bolt tier as well, so remember to check if your build benefits from having extra vitality. In the infusion section, we can specify what type of infusions we want to include in our build if we really want to min-max. There are also some options on the left-hand side for some common pairings. For now, we'll just leave this blank and we'll come back to it later. In the stat options section, we can choose what kind of gear stats we want to compare. These should be pre-populated depending on your starting build choice. In this case, we have Berserker, Assassin, and Diviner, which seems reasonable. If we wanted, we could also go through and include Dragon's gear if we wanted to compare it. Just remember, adding in too many stat types here will really slow down the tool, so don't be a goofy goober here. We'll come back to the section after to play with some of the rarity controls, which can be surprisingly useful. The 4 slot section is very useful, especially if you don't have access to legendary gear yet. Here I could specify what gear I already have and don't want to change. For example, I could tell the tool that I want to keep all my existing Berserker's trinkets and just let it change the remaining slots. Once again, we shall return. In the priority section, we have a whole bunch of constraints to tell the tool to work with. We can tell it to optimize for damage, survivability, or healing. In this and most cases, we'll just optimize for damage. We can tell it what type of weapon we are using, either dual wielding or two-handed. In this case, I'm just going to leave it at dual wielding. We can also tell it to give us a minimum level of health, maximum level of toughness, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Here though, we can already see that it specified a minimum level of quickness, this being 30%. In my case, I want to hit a slightly higher boon duration of 40% just to give me a bit of extra buffer for my quickness. And with that, we're ready to calculate. Go ahead and press the button and watch your results come in. The tool has gone through and checked every combination of gear we threw at it and has spat out what the highest damage version is going to be. There's a handy little star button next to each one of our results for us to save later. Let's just go. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. And yeah, right now we are on Windows because yeah, as PK saying, we're having some issues on Linux that were like impacting things on stream, and I haven't set aside the time to go and fix it yet. But it is still there. And usually what I do actually, if I'm like recording footage for videos, I'll usually just jump over to Linux because it's usually easier for me to record it on there. But there's some quirks there that I'm working through at the moment. It is nice having the option to just bounce between them depending on what I need. And if you want to install add-ons on Linux, you also just start off installing Nexus. Installation of Nexus on Linux. Installation on Linux is super easy. Just literally download the DLL file manually and just dump it into your Guild Wars 2 folder in whatever installation method you have, and it will just work out of the box. And from there you can install Arc DPS and all the other stuff. And yes, everyone, try out the riddle as well. You're a doe, but not a deer. You're a buck, but don't have antlers. You're a kitten, but not a cat. Is there anything related to money? That's alright, Diamond can be a little bit funny sometimes. Okay, let's go see where we're at. And yeah, you didn't misrepresent stuff at all. No, yeah, we're still running into that issue where whenever the launch is up, it will just nuke the entire desktop down to like 10 FPS, which gets translated over to screen. Money, last one's a different word though. Yeah, so that one was sort of throwing it for me. Okay, let's see where we are at now. Oh, that's what I was actually going to do, is actually check out Castor and Coral, actually.
I have so much to do. Speak quickly.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Does anyone else have a guess? I have to speak to what's its face on Shipwreck Strand, so let's do that. Ah. Hey Abaddon, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. That is huge. Thank you, mate. That's so kind of you. Everyone, make sure to thank Abaddon those gifted subs. Everyone enjoy. No more Asnia wonderful Addy emotes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Abaddon. And let's go function log. There we go, character select. That's what we want. Okay, let's head on over to our Revenant here. Rip. Thank you, Abaddon. That's so, so kind. Okay, Addie's having some fun out there. She's running around. Hey, Hype, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the sub, mate. That's
gifted
so
a
kind.
tier 1
Thank
sub
you,
to
thank you.
XHYP3D. They have given
Yes, this one's just
36
southeast
gift
of Dark
subs in the
Leviathan
channel.
Waypoint. Let's go down there. Let's do that. I'm a bit stumped on that riddle, Alka. I might need a hint. There's some sort of animal. Southeastern's down this way. Alright, Abdul, thank you for the gifted subs, though. My mistake there. I really appreciate that, Abaddon. That's so kind. Okay, so we've done Castor and Coral. Okay, so we should do Rift Hunting here. Rayquaza, thank you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate that. That's for riddle more trivia. Okay. Must be some sort of animal. Would it be... Things are included as does. But what's on this build? That's weird. Power quick conduit. There we go. Is it a mammal? Okay, so now we got to do rifting. So, oh, yeah, here we go. Literally right here. Yes, mammal. Okay. What animals are does? It sounds a little bit loud in my head, actually. Let me just check the audio. No, that's all fine. Oh, that might just be me. There we go, bring that down. Those. It wouldn't be guinea pigs. Antelope. No, because that's not really a cat. Oh, nice. We just have to complete 10 events. Sweet. Easy done. Oh, you should add the extension like Bandit to show the build you're currently playing. That's a good idea. How do we know which add-ons you should install on Nexus, for example, like pathing? In that case, I'd recommend installing... There is a way to get pathing by Nexus using Timey HUD, but nowadays it is, I find, easier, I think, to install Blish HUD, which, yeah, there's a particular way to install Blish HUD, which if you check out our tech support channel in our Discord, there'll be talk about it in there. Yeah, it's a particular like version of Blish HUD. It's a very simple installation. In terms of what add-ons you need, I kind of just start with Arc DPS, and then as you need more things, just add them on. Abaddon,
Hail
thank you for
Abaddon
all of
gifted a
those
tier
subs.
1 sub to Sushi.
Thank you, mate. That is huge.
Hail
20 subs. You are an
Abaddon gifted a
absolute
tier 1
legend.
sub
Thank you
to
so much.
Balsboo.
Really appreciate you, Abaddon. You absolute
Hail
legend. Thank you.
Abaddon gifted a tier 1 sub to
Everyone,
Prestige
enjoy the
1681.
big viewing experience with no ads and all your wonderful Addy emotes.
Hail Abaddon gifted a tier
Well
1
done,
sub
mate.
to
I
Call
really
Me
appreciate
Zulin.
that. That's a good idea as well about installing
Hail
something that'll show the
Abaddon
build we're
gifted a
currently
tier
running.
1
Might have
sub to
look at
Rowan
that.
NL90.
I
Hail
could potentially-
Abaddon
well, that's
gifted
tied
a
to,
tier 1
is that
sub
tied
to
to the
Toons
DPS
TT.
log uploader?
Hail
Yeah, basically install the ones you
Abaddon
like.
gifted
Yeah,
a
honestly,
tier
just
1
install
sub
the
to
ones you
Knifeman
like. It's a big
7.
old library to see if there's anything that you need, but I think most people can get by without
Hail
DPS and Bush.
Abaddon gifted a tier 1 sub to Pat Ben 98. Hail
I love that this
Abaddon
just
gifted
complete
a
10
tier
events.
1 sub to Nikos
Risk
Nen.
complete 2. It's good times.
Hale underscore Abaddon gifted a tier 1 sub to tickle my wrath. Hale underscore Abaddon gifted
be
a
a
tier 1
rabbit,
sub to
Alcar?
Essence of Luck.
Apparently rabbits are called does.
Hale underscore Abaddon gifted a tier 1 sub to Boomash.
Oh,
Hale underscore Abaddon gifted a tier 1 sub to RE Edna Gran
nice.
8.
Does that mean that
Hale underscore
rabbits can also
Abaddon
be called
gifted a tier 1
kittens?
sub to Chris a tier 1 1983. Hale underscore
buck and
Abaddon
kitten
gifted a
are the
tier
words
1
used
sub to
for
Armorin
male
TGW2.
Didn't know that rabbits were, or baby rabbits were
Hale
referred to as
underscore
kittens. I've never
Abaddon
heard
gifted
that.
a tier 1 sub to Babullo01.
And yeah, Timing HUD is pretty good. I've
Hale
run that
underscore
as well
Abaddon
myself
gifted a tier
on
1
Linux.
sub
That
to
has been,
Rayward
like,
13.
totally fine. It does miss some of the functions of Blish HUD though.
Hale underscore Abaddon gifted a
Yeah,
tier
particularly
1
the big
sub
thing I miss
to
is like not adding things to the clipboard because it doesn't have Lua
Hale
scripting and
underscore
stuff like
Abaddon
that. But
gifted
like,
a tier 1 sub
Timing
to
HUD works
Fleets
just fine, which you may have to
underscore.
like Google Timing HUD. It's a bit of a few extra steps to install it.
Hale underscore Abaddon gifted a tier 1 sub to Alex FF Souza.
But I think for most people now, if you're switching to Guild Wars 2 on Linux, you're probably more used to Blish HUD from Windows, and that kind of just works on Linux now. Harry missed up. Oh my god, Abaddon, you're an absolute legend. Thank you. So like, I'm very impressed with what they've done with timing. I'm looking forward to seeing where they take it from here. So if you want it all contained within Nexus, definitely go within Timing HUD. But just know that Blish HUD is a pretty seamless experience as well now. And yeah, like from my experience on Linux, even right now I'm still running into some issues. The experience of me playing Guild Wars 2 on Linux is basically the same as it is on Windows. It's entirely just as a weird quirk when I have the launcher up. It just nukes the entire desktop down to 10 FPS, which impacts the stream. And because I do need to occasionally restart Guild Wars and swap regions and log into a different account, that was just getting a bit annoying for me to deal with. That's only a very specific I am streaming Guild Wars 2 issue. Not at all related to playing it. Okay, 3. Are you on Herald of Harold? I am, yes. Do you have Nevermore? I have that on my NA account. I don't have it on this account. It's a very good legendary. I want to see what it looks like on Revenant. Oh, I can... Oh, actually, no, I can't do that on this one. So yeah, if you want to see what it looks like on Revenant beyond just a preview, I assume you're talking about weapon effects and stuff like that, which yeah, I can't do because I don't have it.
Hale underscore
Abaddon,
Abaddon
thank you
gifted
so
a
much
tier
for the
1
gifted
sub to
sub.
Stelios underscore 2222.
You're an absolute legend,
They have given
mate.
57 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate you. Making this an absolutely amazing evening. And yeah, I 100% recommend doing Nevermore's. I think it's my favourite legendary star. I've got to stir the pot emote. Nice. Yeah, true. You've had Blish HUD after VOE launch and never got to fix it, so you just dropped it and used timing of the map. God, yeah, it's totally fair enough. Thank you. Okay, up we go again. Then was probably a favourite legendary. It's very high up the list for me as well. I was very, very happy when I made that one. So I will probably end up making it at some point on this account because it is a hypersell legendary. I also want to do Hope. I think Hope might actually be my favourite legendary. It's a legendary I have the most fond memories of crafting way back in the day on my NA account. We're talking way back in like 2015, 2016 days and stuff like that. But I still distinctly remember me doing events in around Corteria and doing events in Tangled Depths as well to get everything I needed for that. And yeah, still my absolute favourite pistol skin. Even though I will be crafting all the Aurine legendaries, that one is definitely on my radar at some point. ConnorConCarne for the win. ConnorConCarne is fantastic as well. I've got that one on my NA account, and Chef's Kiss. Yeah, the original 4 legendaries that came out with Generation 2, those ones are just hype. They actually have unique content assigned to getting them, unlike the subsequent ones, which are really just material sinks. Yeah, ConnorConCarne is fantastic. Favorite short bow. That. To fight at your side. There we go. Cool, so we have done that. Got to return to Archivist friendo. Zez, what's up, mate? Wonderful to see you. How you been? Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, use your skimmer's Aether location skill near the marked reef. Weekend is much needed. Oh, I'm glad you're presumably having a restful one. Abaddon, thank you so much,
gifted
mate.
a tier 1 sub to Zest.
Gone absolutely
They have
wild
given 58
tonight.
gift
Thank you for
subs
the
in the
gifted
channel.
sub. You had over 700 guests this week. Okay, wow, that's very big. That's huge. Let's grab the ruined reef. Yeah, what was that for, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Okay, so where's this want us to go? Okay. You're gonna dance in front of your statue? Yeah, definitely deserving of a statue for all your support. You're an absolute champion. Come on. Oh, I've just got to keep following it. We're right here. It's a fun little quest here, actually making use of the skimmer. I presume this one's down here. Yeah. Skimmer's text saying, that's fine. We're just focusing on this now. Oh, do we just literally follow this? I think we are, yeah. He worked at a restaurant, had an insane week. 176 lunch guests on Friday, 155 on Wednesday, around 120 Thursday, Tuesday, and Saturday. Wow, that is huge. Someone's got a gifted. Oh my god, Abaddon. I appreciate you so much, mate. Thank you. But yeah, if anyone doesn't have life, feel free to shout out. This one's got to go on a wall. Oh, okay. And we're understaffed. Wow. I'm sorry to hear you're understaffed. I'm glad you got through it. So yeah, weekend's very well deserved. Okay. We've got an actual instance here. Okay. It's giving me very Crucible of Eternity vibes. Go.
I demand that
this is very cool. I'm glad I chose to do this mission. It's got its own little unique area. Very Crucible of Eternity code, and I like it. Oh, then we have to complete the meta and Starlit Wield. Okay, so we've interacted with that. So where does this want us to go? Use it to guard ourselves against hazards. Okay. Security badge. What are you up to? We are doing the Castoran Coral quest, the one you get from the Wizard's Vault that gives you a bunch of ascended weapons. And honestly, it's pretty cool. Got its own like little unique area. Yeah, no, it's like its own completely unique area. I think it's super cool.
I have returned to fight at your side.
The fact that Hexeater Vortex is 5 Condi Cleanse on uber short cooldown, that is good. You guys are looking for a different job, part-time, where you're working on setting up your knife sharpening business. Oh, that's very exciting. But yeah, best of luck with finding a new job, and especially if you're understaffed like that. That's just no fun at all. So hopefully you're able to find something that's a bit more relaxed. So where is the Starlit Wield meta? It's probably at like a super cursed time for us. Let's check. Oh yeah, that's like a not today kind of thing. Oh well. Should be able to hit that up. Yeah, props tomorrow, I think, at some point. Yeah, we'll try and make a point of doing that.
Hail underscore Abaddon gifted a tier 1 sub to sweetest underscore sufferance underscore.
Appreciate
They
you,
have
buddy.
given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, so that we have to do the meta event in Starlit Wield. Do that, gets daily done. Not bad at all. Complete 4 meta events in Castor. We should props do that, actually. Because then that will get us a bunch of Astral Acclaim, which is pretty sweet. We just want to turn this Shipwreck Strand. See if we can... Come in. There we go. We'll just hide that. Actually, we can port to peeps here. Actually, I might bring this up. What should it be? Anyways, I do like to see my ping as well. It's kind of lets me know if there's any weird connection issues. I kind of feel like I might need to just restart my router or kick the internet connection from my ISP, because it's fine when I go through a VPN relatively. I feel like there may be some funky routing or shenanigans going on. Renode, welcome in. Trusty, welcome in. I'm having a good day. How about yourself? What are you working on right now? We were just working on before doing the Castor and Coral quest, the one you get from the Wizard's Vault. We've done kind of everything we can on that tonight. We have to do the meta event for the second map in Visions of Eternity to kick that along. We did some Cerus CM earlier today. We were able to do one pull and get the kill on Cerus CM, so that was great. Tried out some Condi Scourge for that, which I had a good time on. Then we did a few hours of practice on Embodiment of Sin, Cerus challenge mode, so the hard version of challenge mode, which we weren't successful on, but we're getting better each week. And yeah, right now, because we were in this map, the meta event is up, and I also need to do one more meta event to complete this little doohickey here, so a bunch of extra astral claim, which will be nice. And so welcome in, thank you for the stretch. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Just rocking some power conduit now. Or power quickness conduit, actually. Alright. Break the dome. To go in sword, greatsword build? No, I just tend to run the sword, and staff build. I like having the extra access to CC that you get on Revenant with staff. I find it to be a bit too much to give up. Sounds like a successful day. Gonna look around while doing some kills. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Yeah, like Guild Wars 2, why? It's been a very successful day. Oh, thank you, mate. Unbelievably kind. Apon's welcome in, mate. Wonderful to see you. I'm going very well. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Right now, we're just blasting through a meta event in Visions of Eternity maps. Needed to complete some Wizard's Vault stuff, which is a good time. Let's just get out of that. Glad to hear you're going well as well. It's great to hear. Abaddon, thank you,
Hail_Abaddon gifted a tier 1 sub to Siddharth in the Sky.
Everyone,
they have given 60 gift subs in the channel.
You. Thank you so much, mate. Yes, so you finally got Legendary Starter Kit. Oh, nice. That's a great purchase. Yeah, even if you're not immediately planning to make a Legendary from the Legendary Starter Kit, I 100% recommend picking them up anyway. Because, yeah, they are insanely valuable in terms of the sheer amount of materials you get. Faro, how you going, mate? How's your weekend been? Let's get a bit of a Condi cleanse on. Going well tonight. Did some Cerus CM earlier. We one pulled like original CM kill, so that was hype. We spent some time doing Embodiment of Sin, and things were getting a little bit dicey at the end there, but you know what? Not too bad. And we're doing some Condi Scourge on that, which I had a good time on. I'm hopeful for like bringing that for future runs as well. I think it's a very, very solid one, and the fact it's not getting nerfed in the upcoming balance patch only bodes well for it. Fully ranged, I find it quite easy to play because I've played an absolute ton of Congi Scourge over the years. How can I not move? Ah. Ah. Yeah, one pull Cerus CM, I know, one pull, and someone died at like 20 or 30% as well, and we still just did it, and honestly, it was, I found the 10% phase to be quite relaxing. It was very odd, actually. Still doing the Spirit Shards. We'll check that after. Yeah, Professional Demon Chicken Slayer. Oh, I know. We blitzed it tonight. That was good. How do you rank the weapons of Kit 10? You got the Bifrost, and your main characters don't use any of the ones available. What ones are available? I can't remember. You can refresh my memory. Bifrost is a very good one, though. I think I got Kraken, I think that's the one from there. Aside, you're trying to level up a rev now. Didn't like in the past, but Spear, Sword, Axe feels nice. That's really good to hear. I'm glad you're giving it another shot. And yeah, like, Spear and Axe in particular, quite fun weapons. I really like the mobility that you get on Axe. Nice little gap closer, very good for engaging. Oh, ouch. Revive ourselves with that. Here, she can just one shot. So, just had to completely just remember what my skills did. There we go. Let's check. What is Legendary Kit 10? It was 2 with Legendary Kit 10. So you get Kraken, Bifrost, Meteorologist, Flameseeker Proxies. All pretty good ones, actually. Obviously, if you're getting Kraken, it's probably because you have nothing else better to do with your time in terms of legendaries, so I'll sort of exclude that one. Of those, the one I like the look of the most would probably be Flameseeker Prophecies. I think that's just a really, really cool weapon, very well designed, ties into the lore super well. That was originally, way back in the day, we're talking way back, Guild Wars 2 launch days, that was going to be the very first legendary I ever made, but I think that I ended up switching over to like Sunrise or Twilight or something, I can't quite remember. But yeah, I was saving up for that one for quite some time back in the day. And yeah, that is my favourite shield skin. So that one's very good. I don't love Meteorologicus as a weapon. I have it on my NA account. I'm glad that I've got it, but yeah, it's not one that I really get excited about. So I'd actually, of those, I'd probably put like Flameseeker Prophecies personally at the top, and then after that I go Bifrost, then Meteorologicus, and then if you've got nothing else to do, Kraken. Oh, you recently started Guild Wars 1? Oh, nice. You really like the story for now. Some quests are a bit buggy. Oh, yeah, that can be frustrating if you're dealing with bugs like that. I'm always surprised at how well Guild Wars 1 holds up. It's still a very fun game to play. Will you change your schedule with your time change next week? I will start at the same time I normally do locally here. I think it means my clock goes back an hour. So I think it means I start an hour later for everyone else. I think. I'll have to check. I'll see as well what this means for Cerus. I always forget. Because yeah, right now, let's go break this bar. Right now, I start streaming at 6 PM my time, and Cerus this week got a surprise. I forgot that the time change happened for EU. You start 30 minutes into Cerus from the thing. Okay, so I might have to flag it with the group to see if we can, like, push it back an hour or something. Might have to see. And leveling system's a bit slower than Guild Wars 2, if that's cozy for you. I think cozy is a very good way to describe it, actually. Annie, how's it going? Wonderful to see you, mate. How's your weekend been? Everyone, make sure to go check out Fireball Annie on Twitch. Wonderful friend stream, impeccable Guild Wars 2 streamer. But yeah, probably have to, I'll flag that either like today or tomorrow about potentially needing to ship things. Well, actually, I could probably be able to see. I'll probably have seen the actual sign-up event. How's evening been? Evening's been fantastic. Abaddon's been an absolute legend with so many gifted subs, really, really kind. We did a 1 pull on Cerus CM tonight, which was hype as hell. Then we did a bunch of Cerus EOS prog. We're sort of getting stuck around sort of 20% or so. The greens at that point get a bit spicy. Then we did some of the Castor and Coral quest, the one you get from the Wizard's Vault, gives you a bunch of ascended weapons, and now we just sort of found ourselves in this meta event here because we finished off some stuff for the Wizard's Vault, so it's been a very good evening so far. So how have you been? I recommend doing it. It's got like some cool, unique areas. It gives very like Crucible of Eternity vibes. It's quite fun. Cool, so we've done that. And a Heart's Horde. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, I don't even know. Just get that. Cool, just go park our character in here, and then we're going to take a quick break and stretch our legs. We'll see everyone in a minute. Sit tight. Secrets of the Obscure has brought us the Wizard's Vault, and with it, one of the best ways to make sure you are perpetually flush with gold. So today, we're going to work out how to extract as much gold as possible from your vault. I just peed on gold. And really jumpstart your wallet, which is especially useful if you're a new player. Welcome back, friends. With the release of Secrets of the Obscure, our old daily login reward system has been replaced by the new Wizard's Vault. And with that, we have a whole new way to make gold that is actually very lucrative. The new vault currency, Astral Acclaim, is incredibly easy to learn and does a great job at taking you all across different areas of Guild Wars 2 that you wouldn't otherwise get to, and works very well as a login reward system, I think. Hello, you're back. You can take this Astral Acclaim and then go through and exchange it for all manner of different rewards, which you can see here. I've already taken advantage of a good number of these. There's lots of different useful things you can get here. We have crafting bags, transmutation charges, mystic clovers, build storage expansions, heavy crafting bags, ascended weapon and armor chests. There is so much here for us to get value from. But I hear you asking, there's so much here, where should I put my Astral Acclaim if I'm just wanting to focus on making as much gold as possible? So today we're going to walk you through that so your Astral Acclaim purchases can be perfectly well informed. Before we jump in, we're going to be using the Fast Farm Insight to get an idea of where the most valuable things are in the Wizard's Vault. I'll include a link in the description below. This is an incredibly useful site if you're looking to convert any currency in the game into gold in the most efficient way possible. First up, we have the Legendary Weapon Starter Kit, which is by far and away the highest value thing you can possibly get from the Wizard's Vault. Here in your starter kit, you're going to gain a precursor specific to your weapon, either a gift of magic or a gift of might at random, as well as the gift specific to your legendary. At this stage, there are just 4 of them to choose from. However, it's expected when the Wizard's Vault refreshes in a couple weeks, we'll get a new choice of legendary chest to pick from. For only 1000 Astral Clay, which I believe I earned within a few days of the expansion launching, that is 580 gold profit right there. Even if you don't choose to keep this legendary for yourself, you can just go and sell it on the trading post and pocket that extra gold for yourself. For almost every player, this is probably the first thing you should be purchasing from the Wizard's Vault if you're wanting to maximize your gold. From there, we simply have a list of things that we can work down in order to try and maximize our gold. First up, we have the bags of coins, which will give you 1 gold and will cost you 6 astral claim. The caveat is this is limited to 90 purchases per account, and this will likely reset when the Wizard's Vault is refreshed in a few weeks. There is a bit of a trick here. There is another bag of coins available on the Wizard's Vault for 30 astral claim instead of 6, which will still give you 1 gold, but this is far less profitable. Don't get caught out by this. Buy the one for 6 astral claim. That is where your money is. From there, we have mystic coins that at the time of recording will give you about 12 silver profit per astral claim. These will cost you 9 astral claim each, which you can then promptly go and sell on the trading post or use them in whatever legendary or recipe you want. Mystic coins have been one of the core pillars of the Guild Wars 2 economy. These are fantastic value. Again, like the discounted bag of coins that we spoke about before, you can only purchase 60 of these mystic coins per account before the Wizard's Vault resets in a few weeks. So just keep that in mind. Just keep working your way down the list and profit will be yours. The Bag of Laurels is up next, and you can purchase 150 of these per Wizard's Vault cycle. Now you then have to go through and do the extra step of figuring out how to convert your laurels into gold, but hey, fast farming is here, it has you covered. Here you can see you can simply purchase a medium, light or heavy crafting bag. I'd go medium if you're wanting to convert it directly into gold, or potentially heavy if you're wanting to use these materials in some legendaries. Really up to you, but this will give you the ideal way to make profit for each of your laurels. So once you are done with your legendary starter kit, your bag of gold, your mystic coins, then start looking at laurels. You can also use these to buy very cheap infusions in World vs. World, which I really like doing. For the cost of a few laurels and some badges of... And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. So we just finished off as one of these things. Gave us 150 astral claim. Let's see if there's anything worth getting. The Central Weapon chest is honestly pretty good value. Yeah, let's lock that in. Locked in, Eddie. Australians will get that reference. Go add that in here. Yeah, let's, I think, go learn. So I've been meaning to learn Spellbreaker. Well, not learn Spellbreaker, just literally play some Spellbreaker. Let's go find one of our Spellbreakers. Now, the hardest thing about this account is actually finding characters. I know for a fact I've got 2 warriors. There's that one. But which one's... This one's already Spellbreaker. That's a good sign. Yeah, apparently it's like uber low intensity build, which I am here for. Yeah, this one's parked at Griffin Adventure. And I'm kind of feeling like taking a break from Griffin Adventures for a smidge, or doing them much less sporadically. Or much less frequently. I think there's a Blish mod that can help with the searching. Ah, yes, I'd like the characters module, Obi. So I think I haven't used it in a number of years. I do remember using it, like, in the past. And that dive's a bit weird. I do remember using it in the past, and I wasn't really gelling with it, but it's been, honestly, like, years since I've used it. It's another build that I might want to run for Cerus. Now, Spirit Shard, we love it. Very pleased with ourselves. Might just place a waypoint here. I should actually charge up my phone. There we go. Tried it once years ago. Didn't quite feel the need to keep using it. Yeah, I was sort of in the same boat. Like, yeah, granted, I have a lot of characters, but I usually cycle through a few of them regularly. Well, thanks for the hydrate. Just checking whether I'd be around for Cerus next week. Just had a thought. Should be. Should be. Okay. So Spellbreaker, Power Spellbreaker, oh yep, easy one. Dagger and Mace Axe. Yep, that's kind of the one. Right. Doesn't have any ascended weapons. Truly unacceptable. Okay, hang on, let's go for a dagger first. Well, we're crafting a legendary dagger next. So do we have a mace? Alright, we do. Malicious. Oh, I have to stat swap it. Surely it'll be a dagger. Surely I will craft a dagger correct on the second try. Surely I will learn from my mistakes. And not just be punished for my rampant hubris. Nah, we'll stat swap it if we need. The Condi Renegade supposedly spared from the Earth. Glad I just managed to get a few ascended items on yours. Yeah, I heard Condi Renegade got off pretty well, which is good. Let's check. Axe. Okay, we got a few. Defenders living. Yay! One-handed weapons. Oh, okay. Actually, can we just... What do we have? Oh, we got an axe. Oh, we got a dagger. Okay. And I can get a mace. Oh, we can get one there. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? White mantle. Armaments. Staff. Hammer. Gladius, which is sword. Oh, axe. Icon. Rod. Slice. Oh, spoiled for choice. Absolutely spoiled for choice. Okay. So, axe is done. We are happy with that. So I need to pick from this one. This one I don't think has a mace. I would have expected a mace in here though. Got rod. The slicer is probs what we'll get. So we'll get an assaulter's one. You're there. And then this one will get a mace. So an assaulter's... That one's a mace. Look at me actually checking it before I select it. My grandparents will be very proud of me. Okay. These all need to be berserkers. Nope. Those are several of the wrong buttons in rapid succession. Berserkers. How do you get so many ascended weapons? Just from drops. Like, just plain raids, plain fractals. I'll buy the ascended weapons from the Wizard's Vault when I can, but like, so many of these drop from raids, and they're really just raids. And because usually I will usually just sit on exotic weapons on a class until I get the relevant ascended drops and then sub them in, because I play so many characters. And because I'm working on crafting a bunch of legendary weapons, I'm basically skipping ascended and going straight from exotic to legendary, and then I just sort of, oh, I've got a bunch of ascended drops, let's equip them on this build. But these have like dropped over the course of quite a while. To answer your question, mostly raids. This is dagger, mace, axe. That's definitely a look. Okay, let's get the build set up. I'll worry about the looks later. I'm not actually too fussed about that. Horse. Yeah. this one. Hydromancy, apparently, for what I presume are very wise and profound reasons. And double check the rest of the build. All berserkers. Take scholar runes. Claw is correct. I must have. Here's one I prepared earlier. It's one of those situations. Okay, so here we'll sub this out. Gain expertise. Gain sword skills. Can reduce recharge. Why would I take that? Do I not need extra crit chance? I guess not. That just gives me rando expertise. Alright. Then everything else is fine. Let's go quickly jump in the aerodrome just so I can take a quick look. So it is precast every one of our signets. Kick, breaching strike. What is breaching strike? I'll marvel at trying to figure out what breaching strike is. Okay, so that is my burst. Burst immediately. So I start in mace and I do crushing blow, tremor into crushing blow. And disrupting stab, which is a CC, then weapon swap. I'm actually just skipping aura slicer. Auto attack chain, kick, breaching strike, loop, dagger mace. I'm literally just using breaching strike, signet of fury to get extra ferocity, and then doing crushing blow, tremor, crushing blow, weapon swap, and dagger axe. Oh wow, this is gonna be simple. Dual strike into whirling axe, auto attack chain. What is dual strike? Oh, it's just dual strike, it's that. I'm really just not using... Yeah, not using 2. Basically, if I'm pressing the 2 button in dagger, it means I've made a mistake. Cool. Let's go lob some food down. I need to actually assign those to the guild at some point. Boom. In the meantime, they're just taking up space.
Welcome. Feel free to approach the console and begin
Just
combat
self
practice.
burns all of them.
Have any questions? I'm all ears.
Spawn. Big boy. Okay. Precast every signet. Kick, breaching strike. Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button immediately. Oh no. And I'm on the wrong weapon. And I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, well, we're already doing like 38k and that was wrong. Okay. No inventory cleaning 1 hour. I love it. Nice. Thank you, Dantalane. Dagger, Condi Daredevil seems like it would be good at least. Okay, that's good to hear. That's a very fun build. So I need to start here. Kick, breaching strike, crushing blow into disrupting stab. this the build? When do I use kick? Okay, so I use kick at the start when I'm in dagger mace. And that's kinda it. Oh, I use 7 auto attack chains first. Unload Deadeye's Mark, no, so just pure evil though. What did that build go to? On Alcar, DPS Condi Ren Shortbow, Axe Mace, 3% nerf. Okay, so still 42k, which is amazing. DPS Condi Ren, still going to 41. That's pretty chill one. DPS Condi Ren Spear, Mace, Axe, 42. Okay, yeah, those are still incredibly solid. They're among the higher level, actually. Let's see. Thank you, Fandral, for making this. Accurate, thank you for the follow. Let's just see. Thief, does it even have it on here? Thief, Deadeye. Pistol, pistol. Post-nerf 32. Okay. Well, that's Daredevil, actually. Oh, yeah, okay, that's rough. Deadeye, pistol, pistol, 25. Ish. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Oh, that's a quickness one, actually. Be quick or be killed, pistol, pistol. Yeah, 27. Yeah, reasonable. Still, that's a big drop, but that build shouldn't be doing high damage anyway. I mean, they'll still perform reasonably well. Oh yeah, Fandral did amazing with that.
Adrenaline approaching maximum.
Okay, yeah, honestly, we basically learned the build. Yeah, Fandral's background financing coming in clutch. Oh, hell yeah. That is a solid spreadsheet. Rabs, how's it going, mate? Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Let's jump into a quick play fractal with this build. Quick play raid, actually. Alt Shift T. Stats. Alt Shift B. But how you going, mate? Wonderful to see you. Panthu, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How you been? I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that. So make sure to go check out GG Ramps over on their YouTube channel by the same name. Especially want a bunch more Guild Wars 2 guides. Glad to hear you going well. How's your weekend been? Are we in LFG? We are. Cool. Why are people just leaving that? Oh, fine, yeah. Some matchmaking. I had to put us back in there for some reason. I think someone maybe removed it. Okay, so I might just keep that up. Spellbreaker, your favourite post-nerf, is it? At the moment, it's either going to be probably Condi Scourge or Condi Renegade, but I want to try out Spellbreaker as well. That one's still looking really, really solid. And plus, Spellbreaker is a super easy build to play. Unlock Paragon today. Oh, nice. It's a bit of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's great to hear. Oh, Bone Skinner, sweet. But yeah, I did a bunch of Condi Scourge on Cerus CM tonight, and yeah, that was really good. Nice, doing well since you're not working until yesterday evening. It was hard. A lot of work since you're a welder by trade, you can imagine. Oh yeah, being a welder is a really, really hard job. Well, I'm glad you're doing well.
Life, let my creation
Got no alacrity, I'm very sad about it. They're doing well in terms of damage. I love full counter. I'm definitely not moving through the rotation quick enough. Nice. Solid. I'm glad your Soul Beast didn't get hit too hard. What's Soul Beast sitting at? Once again, thank you, Fandral. That's untamed. Just got to sort this. Our Soul Beast. Oh yeah, no, still really solid. Only like a 7% nerf. That's still really good. Soul Beast has just always be just a good DPS build.
Rare and valuable.
It's at 64th post nerf. Okay. I mean, like, as long as things are still sort of in the realm of low 40s, it doesn't really matter where they sit. Granny, how's it going? Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Build testing's going pretty well overall. So everyone, make sure you go check out Simply Flanny over on Twitch. Yeah, we are doing some Power Spellbreaker right now. We're also sort of in the market for new builds to bring to Cerus CM. We bought some Conti Scourge to Cerus CM tonight. Cleared at 1 pull, which was hype. So I really enjoyed that, and that build actually is going to be pretty fire. Post everything else around it getting nerfed. This isn't really the case of a rising tide lifts all boats. This is a case of every boat sinking around you means you're higher up. So that Scourge. But yeah, Spellbreaker, still sitting pretty solid. Also a really good build for Cerus. Very easy to play. Basically immortal with full counter. It's good times. But how you been? What have you been up to? Goblin Conti Druid though. Still 46k post-nerf according to projections. Conti Druid's like a super weird build where it's like really good on paper, but it's actually like super tricky to actually get value out of that for most people, I think. Oh, that's a leap. Nice. Where are we going? Ouch. Yeah, I'm definitely not swapping weapons quick enough. I'm really not used to 5-second weapon swap. You made good Connie Scourge last week, so I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, Scourge is still amazing. Yeah, Druid's one that there was even a bit of a running joke in the community. People actually had a bounty on, can anyone please do the benchmark for this build, because no one wants to do it because it's a really quite annoying and finicky build to play. And it's like one of those builds where if your teammates don't take a lot of damage, you actually do less damage because you struggle to generate Astral Claim. So it's a bit of a weird build. Press the wrong thing. Very sad. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to blast good skills and we're not going to think too much about it. Can I just full counter this? That's not a stun break, is it? Spin to win. What are we even doing? What are we targeting? So I'm just gonna let my skills kind of reset. I'll go bring what's-his-face over here. There we go. Hey, doing some World Spells. I'm trying to get Ultimate Dominator task sometime this year. Oh, wow, that is amazing. How far away are you from Ultimate Dominator? Do you think you could pull that off this year? No, split them. Come here. Thought I did split them. Oh. Oh, this is I'm making so many mistakes, it's actually pretty wild, but it doesn't really seem to matter. We're at 91%, so hopefully we can get it. Oh yeah, I believe you can get that. Let's grab that. Oh! Tried to full counter it, but we were wrong. We could not. Hubris was punished once more. That's fine. Just press every button. I'm coming. Here we go. Give us super speed. Let's just try and eat this entire attack. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, we get. Come on. Oh god, I'm gonna be. Oh, I've got a mechanic. No. Oh, that was terrifying. Who knows what happens when those circles overlap? Should have dodged that, but opted not to. Where these go? Oh, I might just make myself a bit scarce for some of these mechanics. There we go.
How dare you soil my nation?
Yeah, definitely. I understand sort of conceptually the order of the skills, but because the weapon swap cooldown is so short, like that's taking a hot minute to actually sort of stick. Get our friend up. Where'd you go, friend? Ah! I'll just hit this for a bit. Vagabond, thank you for the hydrate, mate. How you been? Hang on, come here. Come on. Come this way. It's gonna chill. Yeah, I'll just chill here. And I've changed my mind. That's right, we're quite fickle tonight. I've been good. I think like everyone else feel crappy because time change. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, my time change doesn't land till next week, so that kind of throws things a bit. So I might have to get people to adjust time for Cerus a bit. Let's go do this. I'm just so not used to this short weapon cooldown. It's wild. Let's just heal through it.
I'll dispose of you myself, you scum.
Hey, no mechanic on me. Very exciting. It's a very big event. Oh. I think those weren't taken out. That's on me. Back I go. Go revive a bunch of peeps. Come here. Not you. Probably dead. Big leap, I love it. I'm just gonna run out here. Whee! Oop, yeah. Oh. Everyone just... we got it. Oh, the keenest cut. Sweet, nice. And PK, by the way, RAM prices don't slowly fall after Micron, SK Hynix realized Sam Alternate Open has no money, which everyone else with a function brain already knew when they made the deals. That is spectacular. And yeah, seeing honestly Sora get absolutely nuked from orbit was rather satisfying as well. But yeah, that's good to hear that RAM price is starting to come down. Because yeah, it was all just completely insane to begin with anyway, so I am here for it.
This is a find.
Oh, nice. A hammer. Very slow though. Hopefully that speeds up a bit more, I guess. Because yeah, component prices have been absolutely unhinged for ages. But yeah, that is good to hear. Honestly, the sheer just overarching push for AI has just been like unfathomable to witness anyway. No, nice simple complexity is on. They are blasting. I'd love to see it. Let's go tee this up. Excellent. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us this evening. And yeah, huge thank you to Abaddon for all of those gifted subs. You are an absolute legend, my friend. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Bag one will do that as well. But thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. And yeah, thank you to everyone who rated. It was fantastic. It's been a really, really good evening so far. But yeah, we're coming back again tomorrow with some more Guild Wars 2. And yeah, well, usual Guild Wars 2 stuff tomorrow. It's going to be a good time. Looking forward to it. And this coming weekend, that's when our time shifts. So I'll be streaming at the same time for me here locally. It's going to shift it for everyone else. So we'll see where it all comes out in the wash. I think it means I start an hour later for people. So hopefully it works out for everyone. This time of year is always fun. We're going to raid out to Simple Complexity now, who has just crossed their Twitch affiliate, which is amazing. So yeah, they've got a bunch of giveaways going as well, so let's go show them all the support that you can. And yeah, we're going to catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one, team, and cheers. Hello there.
Hello there.
I see that you're tired of having to switch characters, wishing that you could be blasting through content, farming loot, and dropping infusions. All you want to do is play the game, but worry no more. Today, I bring you the class that can do it all. With a single build, we have the perfect healer for every situation. And when you pair it with our last build, the Power Boon Chronomancer, you end up with something truly special. It's time, my friends, for Heal Chronomancer. Welcome back, everyone. I've been playing Heal Chronomancer extensively for the last few months, and it is truly the single most flexible healer that I have ever played. It isn't even a competition. With a single trait change, we can go straight from providing quickness right into providing alacrity. And when you pair this with the last build that we covered, the Power Boon Chronomancer, you can have access to 5 different builds with 2 sets of gear. You can have Power DPS, Quickness DPS, Alacrity DPS, a Quickness healer, and an Alacrity healer. The way Chronomancer traits work make this